Hi Solar, hi Amethyst. How are y'all doing? Are y'all ready for the continuation of the Ace Attorney podcast? I really need to get better about actually, like, announcing this ahead of time, rather than just being like, yeah, they know that stream starts at midnight instead of 2. Except it's actually starting at 1 today, but that's a different thing. Okay. Okay, chat can hear you now. Wait, never mind. I forgot to uncheck the box that says that you're muted.
Oh,
I want to be third today. I'm going to be third.
third.
I don't think first and second have been redeemed yet.
Second's already
they
been
have.
redeemed.
Oh, they have.
Solar and Amethyst got first and second, respectively.
You know what? Fine.
Okay, I just chose third because I wanted to be third.
Then I'm just gonna steal the hat.
No cat, though.
Aw, Sag.
I'm not gonna lie, there was some part of me that was fully expecting you to just go, fuck!
If I had a little more energy, maybe. Okay,
this is Luke, by the way, doing the recap.
Child.
Alrighty. Where'd my video go?
This is gonna be great. I'm not gonna have a voice for the first hour of stream.
Oh god, are we...
This fella actually lives in the bakery.
What was that? What was that, Viv?
I was gonna say, are we doing the full recap?
Yeah.
Like all the things? Okay.
We cut off in the middle of it, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
The scent of that delicious, freshly baked bread filled with tired bakery. I wouldn't mind living there myself. I lost the video again. But the baker's work there seemed a bit different from the rest of the people in the town.
Yo, that's rude.
The mannerisms and the way they dressed, they look like they were from our time period. Isn't that right, Professor?
Hi, Wizard. Yeah, Professor Layton can't read. Have I already got
like...
all of the... Luke, do you remember if I've found all of the hint coins in this room?
Can't we
Professor, check? I know you did, but I don't know if the space-time continuum has allotted for that.
Why are you two, like, going through my stuff?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done all of this. I'm pretty sure we saved immediately before the whole conversation with Isabella.
It's such a cute cat, so well-behaved and clever, too.
Thank you. Eve is a real friend.
I also just realized I probably need to adjust my,
Oh, I should do something real quick.
Oh?
I should promote the stream.
Oh. Did ping go out in Discord?
No. Unless you can't hear me. Can you hear me, Viv?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Viv was asking if her ping went out on the Discord.
I guess not. I guess I should probably set something like that up.
That's probably because I set up the stream together thing after I started.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh? I can't do a very good Solid Snake impression, sadly.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thank you, Viv.
No problem, I gotcha. Mr. Layton, you wanted to ask me something, didn't you? What was it that you wanted to know?
What I wanted to know, Espella, are there any fat booty bitches here in Labyrinthia?
I mean, the owner of the baker, the bakery.
Patty.
Yeah, I mean, kind of rhymes with it.
Well, there are a few things. Perhaps I'd better ask them one at a time, very slowly, in sequence. It may take a little while if you can spare the time.
May, huh?
Yes, of course. Anything I can do to help.
Thank you, Espella. Well then, first off, what I learned in boating school is... Okay, I guess I'll ask, do we want to read through all of this again? Or do we want to just skip to the last one? Because the last one is the one that we were at.
We were. Whatever your call is, it has been a week.
It's been a week, but at the same time, this is also asking Viv to do a lot of reading right off the bat.
I'll leave it up to you. My choice is always go with whatever's funny.
I think it would be better for like people watching the VODs if we did like all of the spots.
Okay.
Could you tell us again what happened? I know that you said this last week, but please tell me again. Between the time we were separated in London and your returning to Labyrinthia, you said you can't clearly recall what happened to you. Is that right?
No, I can't. Just like how you can't recall what happened just a week ago. When I came to, I was back here in Labyrinthia.
Don't bring my long-term memory loss into this, Bella.
How do you know you even have that?
Luke's here to remind me.
Oh. I thought he was just here to read.
That too.
Yes. Read things and read memories.
Luke's over here like, I just give him the same, like, 3 puzzles every week.
I can remember everything up until I boarded that cargo ship. Wait, no. I remember bashing the fuck out of this woman who was holding a knife. I had a pipe in
Professor,
hand.
I definitely hit somebody over the head with a lead pipe, but, I think Mr. Wright got me declared innocent of that, so,
Yeah, didn't pay attention to that. I know how to reverse wield my sword, so it worked on the pipe as well. But after that, I just can't seem to remember how I got back here. It seems the townfolk didn't even notice that I'd been away.
Professor, you'll never believe this. All of the townsfolk forgot about my birthday.
Ow, who is she? Me growing up? I almost thought the whole thing must have just been a dream.
I feel that.
Until the two of you appeared here in Labyrinthia. It seems I wasn't dreaming after all. I'm having a fucking nightmare.
Yes, indeed. It all really did happen. Came to my office. And then the witch came for you. Bitch.
The witch bitch.
Also, hi, Not. How are you doing?
So, does that mean that the witch brought Espella back to the Labyrinthia?
Well, I suppose so, but...
How can we not be sure that Espella brought herself back here?
I'm not a witch. Just like looking.
Nervous laughter.
Uh-huh. Inconspicuous sounds. Why was I in London in the first place? That's the real question.
Huh?
Huh? Why did I meet you two gentlemen? And why was there the witch after me? Why was that bitch after me? I just can't seem to remember why. Could you tell me why?
Espella, you and Carmine were running away from witches, weren't you?
Espella's just like,
Who the fuck is Carmine? What do you mean bro's name was Carmine Accidenti?
The hell kind of name is that?
that's even funnier because she actually doesn't remember him.
Right. Carmine?
You mean to say that you don't remember being in London with Carmine? He got into a car crash. It was funny as shit.
Carmine took you with him as he tried to escape from this town.
Carmine Accidenti and his cousin, Diana car crash.
Carmine took me with him and tried to escape.
Yes, that is what I said.
Nah, it doesn't ring a fucking bell. Who wants bread?
Oh, that sounds lovely right now.
Are you familiar with Solid Snake? Because you're doing the Solid Snake thing right now.
Oh? And what would that be?
You're just repeating the same thing back at me as a question.
I'm repeating the same thing back at you as a question. I'm sorry. I do have a vague memory of Carmine, but... Shadow Moses... Why was I in London? I just can't seem to remember.
Sounds like a case of brain damage to me, Luke.
Perhaps.
Every,
You didn't remember that
time
one
you
night
see
when you
it,
took that
it
white
just makes
powder.
you think of what I learned in boating school, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Sorry, what were you saying, Haru?
I said, but you didn't seem to remember that one night when you took that white powder, Professor.
Oh?
That was the good shit, Luke.
Ah,
It was
I
so
see
good
you're
that I don't
also
even
into
remember
the
it.
powder. That's the two things we can't tell Aunt Patty. You can't tell her about my jar of preserves back there that are fermenting. And we can't tell her about the white powder that I keep in that milk bottle on my table.
Are you familiar with White Claudia? I watched a video about Silent Hill earlier today, that's why that's in my brain.
Oh, okay. I need to play Silent Hill.
Same. Do you remember this letter, Espella? I very nearly made the
F?
same joke. I was like sitting there and I was just like, I definitely made a joke about this being a single letter, didn't I?
Yep.
It was I made a joke about it being the fucking character that's like in Among Us.
Oh, right, the
Yep,
Amogus. And we're just like, wait, what? Someone
Yeah,
typed it in chat.
real Unicode character. It's great.
Right, that's hilarious. A letter? Is there a note on it?
Yes, it's a music note. It's a C. Thank you, Haru.
Cranberries.
I want to play
I forgot
that
the
game.
document somewhere.
I would totally play that with you, Maddie. That seems like fun.
Which game?
Trauma Center.
Trauma Center.
Oh, Trauma Center's great. Trauma Team is also great.
I was
There
about
is
to say,
a,
did you know that there are
Are
3
you-
Trauma Center games?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Yep. Sure, there's more than that, aren't there? There's 2 on the DS and 2 on the Wii.
I thought it
Well, the
was
one's Trauma Team.
1 on the DS, and the 1 on the Wii is a remake of the 1 on the DS, and then there was Trauma Team as well on the Wii.
Maybe. There's a new furry-based one coming out where someone's very much just being the spiritual sequel to it.
You gotta send me a link to that.
Sure.
I'll bring Viv into that one.
Okay. Never escape.
Love you, Viv.
Love it. I guess feel free to send me that link too.
I'm just teasing, and if the joke makes you
no, it's
uncomfortable,
great.
tell me.
It doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. It's hilarious.
Yes. Carmine gave you this letter and instructed you to bring it to me. I don't know what this symbol means, but Luke seems to know what it means.
Okay.
Followed his advice and brought it to me in my office.
Why would I follow the advice of a child? That doesn't seem like me. That
You
letter.
are the only sane one here.
All right. I'm throwing you out the sunroof. Could I take a closer look at it? Excuse me
Yes.
while I yeet this child.
Of course.
You wouldn't know it by looking at me, but I'm surprisingly strong for my stature.
Wait, I just realized we might actually get to the next trial today if we
Ooh, fun.
if we make decent time, which we're definitely not. But that's the secret. We never make good time on these. Actually, no, we do sometimes, but it's not frequent and it's very inconsistent.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm never locked in.
That's her secret. She's always cute.
Yep. Huh? You cute.
That's true. I am. So are you, and so is Haru.
Hey.
I'll
You remember
begrudgingly
anything.
accept.
Pythagorean theorem. I
It's-
remember
it's
that.
It's always really funny having, like, people... Like, you tell someone that they're cute, and they say no you, and you hit them with the and you. Like, so many people have no fucking clue how to react to that. They're just like, what the fuck do you mean, and you?
Why aren't you self-deprecating like me? What the fuck?
I'm gonna call you out. What is the Pythagorean theorem?
Luke, you should have learned this. We had to use this to solve a puzzle in Curious Village.
It's how you use... It's how you use the two sides of a right angle to find the hypotenuse in order to make a triangle. Or were you asking a Spella? My bad.
Spella.
Got it.
Luke's over here
I'm
like,
not supposed.
Thank you, Word of God.
I'm not supposed to let people know that I know that because apparently that's witchcraft, and I could be burned at the stake for that.
Spella,
I don't-
are you at all familiar with gyromancy?
Gyromancy.
You know, actually, unironic, like, genuine
No.
question. Do you know what gyromancy is?
Nope.
I know
What is
geomancy, but not gyromancy off the top
Yeah,
of my head.
I know geomancy.
So,
It's gyromancy.
gyromancy is a method of divination
Okay.
where you write out letters in a big circle on the floor and then spin yourself around in a circle until you fall over onto one of them. And you do it enough times to make a sentence.
It sounds like something like a little kid came up with.
Yeah.
And people are just like, genius!
It's a real thing and it's fucking hilarious.
And this is what I mean by most of them are frauds. All the mediums that say that they can talk to the dead. There's a few, sure. We don't work with gyromancy.
I can talk to the dead.
Yeah, you can. I'm right here.
Yep.
I don't remember the letter, but this writing does look somewhat familiar. The writing
Professor,
looks like
what
it's
does
in
this
a
word
language
mean?
I can read.
Yeah, hi, Christopher.
Hi, Christopher.
Espella's over here like,
Professor, what does this word mean?
and the professor's just like, don't look at me. Give it to Luke. Luke can tell.
Give it to the child.
Professor, I taught you this one. This one means cat.
Ah, yes. Meow.
Yeah.
I do.
Just Professor Layton doing the uwu magic copy pasta.
I do have a feeling that there was someone there next to me.
I think that's called paranoia.
My brain damage.
Spella, are you all right?
No, I'm left-handed. I think I remember.
What?
That's why they think she's a witch.
Oh, because I'm left-handed?
Yeah.
Right.
And I weigh as much as a duck. I remember Carmine.
Well, Spella, what was that you said about weighing as much as a duck?
Oh, yeah, the whole thing about trying to prove that witches are witches. Like, if they're made of wood, they float on water. So do ducks. So if they weigh as much as a duck, they're made of wood. Therefore a witch.
Why would a person be made out of wood?
I don't know.
Usually people only make horses out of wood.
I do think that one of the bakers downstairs was screaming in their sleep about this person made of wood one time.
Professor, you once told me I was made out of wood and some cricket helped me become a real boy.
Oh my god. I don't know what's been going on with me the last 4 or 5 streams. I've had such crazy amounts of manic energy the last couple streams that I've done where I've been joke after joke after joke after joke, and I'm just what the fuck has happened to me?
So Scott, I want fruit gummy. Absolutely. Bowie.
Really?
Bowie.
Bowie.
Also, welcome in, Dark Magics.
Yeah, hello, Dark Magics.
I like your
Hello,
username.
Solar. Hi, Christopher.
Yeah.
Hi, Christopher.
See, I have the easy part. I mostly just have one-word responses during all this.
Yeah. It's because Luke is supposed to be one of the POV characters for the Professor Layton games. So he's usually the audience stand-in that asks the questions that the audience wants answered.
You're right. I do know him. I definitely know Carmine.
Don't worry, we'll be getting to more Luke dialogue eventually.
He's a shit driver. Carmine was here in this town. In fact, that's the same joke I made last week. He was in this very shop.
You don't understand, Professor. He was in my walls.
In your walls, you say, Spella.
Yeah.
He
I guess
always
that's
did
what
he always did like eating the cotton candy out of the walls.
Oh, shit. Aunt Patty! We need to re-insulate the walls!
Imagine have insulation at this time. Actual fiberglass insulation.
Well, I mean, most of the time with insulation, most old forms of insulation was filling your walls with hay.
Ah.
Or not if your walls were hollow. If they weren't hollow, then you don't need insulation. Because you just make a solid wall.
The prequel to Hollow Knight, Hollow Wall.
He's in our
Just
walls?
reminds me-
That reminds me of a puzzle.
We call this puzzle Schrodinger's cat.
But according to the townsfolk, they've never even heard of him.
Oh my god. Neither of you have played the Zero Escape games, have you?
No.
I've played the first 3 hours of the first one.
Oh my god. Maybe we'll have to do Zero Escape on this one of these times.
That'd be awesome.
Should I even make it 3 hours? I think the newer version of it will be better. The text just advanced so slowly in the game I gave up on it.
Oh, did you play
Goodness.
did you play the DS version of it?
Yeah, the original DS version,
Ooh.
where it is an entire minute of just drip, drip, drip
Yeah,
early on as they're explaining the water faucet.
the text scrolling in the DS version of 999 is really slow. They've sped it up immensely in the Nonary Games Collection version of it. That version has its
have the
own
Nonary Games
problems,
version too.
don't get me wrong, but it's the version that's easiest to stream because you don't have to deal with keeping both screens on for stream.
Fair.
Also, did you read this line?
I did.
Okay.
Yes, Yes, that's right. What they say contradicts what I remember, though I can't remember where I learned that word. That's why I'm finding it so difficult to trust my own memories.
You know, I think Maya and Phoenix said something about contradictions once.
Please, don't let that deter you.
Contradiction, something about this Edgeworth person, Mpreg, a whole lot of things I don't understand.
Please don't let that deter you. We'd be grateful to hear what you know.
What I learned in boarding school.
I'm so glad that fucking bit has stuck.
I can't unsee it.
Please, do let us know what you can recall.
According to my memory, Carmine was working here in this bakery.
He wasn't very good as a baker.
Until that one fateful accident where he fell into the oven and it turned into a vehicle and he drove away. It was weird.
That's
Something
actually
about-
how he got out of Labyrinthia the first time.
Something about Decepticons or something?
You know-
I don't know.
The worst part is
I think
that...
get up here?
You good, Haru?
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
The worst part is that, I don't actually remember if it's ever explained how they managed to get out the first time.
Oh. Lovely. So it was an accident to get out of.
Huh? But there are already 2 workers in the shop, right? Mr. Wright and Maya?
Those 2 have also been working here making bread for some time now. And what? Are you saying that we're only limited to 2? See, this is why I don't talk to children.
According to my memory, your memory isn't that good. Yeah, probably.
Or at least, I'm quite sure that must be the case.
2?
Mrs. Eclair and anyone else around here would soon tell you so.
Viv, when are you streaming Chain of Memories?
It's on the list. When, I don't know. Oh, shit. That'd be rude.
That's why I put no faith in my memory. Only bravery. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? You understand what I mean.
I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics.
Well, the less
I'm-
faith you have, less magic damage you receive, and also output. I don't do that because I am definitely not a witch.
I'm actually
Um,
really excited for the FF Tactics remaster.
Eh. Someday
I'm
I'll play
slightly
it.
tempted to get it.
Like, I've been I've been stuck in this thing of like, I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics, but I couldn't, like, for the longest time I couldn't pin down what version of Final Fantasy Tactics to play,
Fair.
because like FF Tactics on the PS1
Mm-hmm.
has issues with its translation, from what I've heard.
Oh, yeah.
Also, no Cat Haru.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of actually prefer the original translation.
Yeah, and then you've got the War of the Lions version, PSP, that has more stuff and like a quote-unquote improved translation.
I played both.
But
of
it
those.
also
The only one
lags
that-
like a motherfucker whenever you use any fancy spells.
Yes.
There's a simple fan patch for that. That just fixes it.
Yeah, I played both those. The first one I was actually able to make progress in was War of the Lions.
And then there's Tactics Advance, which is a completely different series.
Oh, I love Tactics Advance so much.
Stupid judges.
Yeah, they are stupid. I just love doing random missions and not even following the story.
Is
Just
it
like,
Tactics
"Yay!"
Advance or is it Tactics Advance 2 that has the fucking pizza cutter sword?
I think that's
not
Advance
sure.
2.
Hmm.
It's been a little while.
This difference in perception is certainly intriguing. And the fact that Carmine worked here has me somewhat curious.
Do you think all the townsfolk could just be pretending not to know? I mean, maybe Carmine really was here. They're acting like they don't remember.
Luke, I'm so proud that you've learned about gaslighting in our studies together.
I kind of had to, Professor.
You're truly becoming quite the gentleman.
After all, he did mention in that letter he wrote.
Gaslight, gatekeep, gentleman.
The 3 Gs.
That he escaped from Labyrinthia. How about we go ask a few people around town?
Also, I'm really sad. Apparently, the new Professor Layton game that got delayed until next year.
Oh,
did.
Sag.
No, Luke. I don't think that's a good idea. As you are no doubt well aware by now. A single word out of place can be enough to bring the knights against us.
Not only that, but I really cannot believe that Mrs. Eclair would pretend not to know him.
Why would you use the word cannot instead of can't?
I'm not very good with contractions.
Followed by a sentence with 2 contractions.
Yeah.
She is always so straight-faced. People
Straight what? I'm gonna
Straight face.
trip my straight face. I'm gonna trip myself up trying to adjust it.
She is never two-faced. She's not Harvey Dent.
Yeah, I was about to make the same joke.
I see.
That's my neighbor.
Perhaps, Luke, you should be thankful that she took care of him. You know, that actually is it. The storyteller has an owl motif.
Oh,
Yeah, we saw him in the parade, and he's got like the half mask that's an owl.
ah, the Court of
Yeah, remember he
Owls.
was an absolute hoot.
It's all Batman all over again.
Yes, you're right, of course, Professor.
That's right. I'm always right. By the way, in that letter, Carmine claimed that this town held a mysterious secret. He implied that he'd wanted me to solve Labyrinthia's mystery. Do you have any idea what that mystery could be?
Labyrinthia's mystery.
That is what I said. You're doing the solid snake thing again.
Well, we do have this one staircase that has a different amount of steps when you go up as it is going down. But
There's
then
this
again,
one
that could
alleyway where these balls fly out of the wall.
yeah,
Aunt Patty keeps telling me that it's called a glory hole, but
yeah. I don't know exactly what that means. I've been telling her to show me, but she won't. Says I'm too young for that sort of thing.
I'm trying to remember what the other 7 wonders of Twilight Town are.
There was the disappearing train,
Yeah,
or like
there
the
was
ghost train or whatever.
the lonely girl or whatever, which is the 8th one.
Yep.
Um, there's
The
the
ghost of the mansion.
There's the
Or is that the
duplicating
lonely girl?
VVs that's like wailing in the tunnels or something.
Oh, yep. What were all of them?
Who doesn't want to obtain glory?
I can't remember. I'll play it again sooner or later.
I'm sorry, but I never even suspected that this town holds any secrets.
And what might it have been that Carmine was investigating? Tell me.
Well, there was a town crier that once said, hot single wenches in your area, and he could never find any. Maybe that mystery?
There's this strange dog and duck running around town.
That's a pretty good mystery.
It would appear that there's a strange duck and dog running around town. They keep asking everybody they meet about a key.
Yeah, we just ignore them.
Despite
Don't
the fact
worry
that
about
they
them.
should know what the key is, because they know that Mickey has a Keyblade in Birth by Sleep.
Fair.
I'm sorry, I'm a huge fucking Kingdom Hearts nerd.
That is very fair.
What was Carmine investigating? I think I might know what it could be. One time Carmine asked me this. Can love bloom in a bakery?
I'm pretty sure you also made that joke last time. Not exactly the
Well-
same, but does love bloom on a battlefield?
Yeah, probably.
Why is it that whatever is written by the storyteller in the Historia Labyrinthia always become fact? If that puzzle can be solved, then we will unravel the mystery of Labyrinthia, he said.
I'm sure that we're all just high on gas from the mine again.
Oh. Guess I should tell someone to go kind of close the cover of that again.
So, Carmine didn't believe that what's written must always come true either.
Luke, tell me, do you believe that everyone in this town is an animatronic like last time?
No, Professor. But I haven't checked to see if you have circuitry under your hat again yet.
The endgame plot twists of Professor Layton games are so fucking ridiculous, and I love them. It's even funnier when they're like, some of the ones are like so ridiculous that it would have just been easier to make them actually supernatural. And then the other times they're just like, yeah, it's also this technological thing, but there's also a little bit of supernatural stuff going on.
Right.
Methinks everyone is just partaking of the fumes. Did I read that line? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think I read that line. But
I don't think so. It's all good.
I don't fucking care. I'm having too much fun to care about the actual dialogue.
I can't read regardless. Who cares?
Well, I'm not sure, but
I'm not sure what I was supposed to say there either.
no one was talking to you, child. Can you
Okay.
please get him out of my room?
I don't know why. I've just made her angry at the child.
Why is it that the default joke with literally every Professor Layton playthrough is being angry at Luke? Why is
The
it?
officer said not to leave the professor alone anymore.
Why does it happen so often? I have watched at least 4 Professor Layton playthroughs devolve into being angry at Luke for no reason.
It's only natural that what's written in that book must come true. Have you heard of Death Note? Kind of like that. Except for the live action one. And it's hard for me to believe that both you and Carmine could doubt this.
You know, the amazing thing about that is that, like, the live action Death Note is, like, really bad.
Yep.
But, like, Netflix is capable of making really good live action stuff. Like, live action One Piece is really good from what I've heard.
I've not watched it.
It's a solid watch.
but I've also only made it through like a one season of One Piece. So
I've never watched
I know
any
a number
One
of
Piece.
people that like the live action one that don't like the original.
I've
heard that the live action one is a bit pacier.
Oh yeah, it's much faster. I'm
Yeah, I
curious
was
how
gonna-
fast the remake will go.
saying the original is fine. It's just when I try to get into it, it's like, oh yeah, we're on fucking season 20 or whatever with like, 500 something episodes. It's like,
1,289.
About 10 years
Yeah.
ago or so.
yeah. So it's like,
Now you got me
okay.
curious. How many episodes are there of One Piece currently?
I forget if it's
Professor?
caught up to Conan yet.
Have you heard about the One Piece? It's real.
I'll just advance the text.
Well, speaking for myself, I can't just believe it so easily.
Child has no imagination.
I
course
can't
not.
find an exact number, but everything that I'm looking at says more than 1,140 episodes.
Holy crap.
Of course not. Puzzles take logic, not imagination.
Also, hi Vey, how are you?
Hi, Vey.
Nevertheless, to the people of Labyrinthia, it appears to be a matter of common sense. Which is why those knights treated us with such
Very interesting, Professor.
I like how I didn't even finish the line. I was just like, nope.
It's true, but
Luke, I bit my tongue.
would you like some tea, Professor? Tea makes everything better.
I don't know if you'd be able to sneak it past Patty.
True, and we're missing
Not-
the special sugar cubes.
Nothing but bread in this place. Even drink-wise is just blended up bread. Don't ask
Even
me
the drinks
how
are
I know
red.
what a
They're literally
blender is.
just water mixed with yeast.
Yeah. The ultimate mystery is why does Luke look like the same kid after many years? To be fair, the original trilogy of games like Curious Village, Diabolical Box, and Unwound Future, those three all take place in relatively quick sequence. If you look at the next forward one, which is the New World of Steam that's supposed to be coming out next year now, he actually does look older, and it's really
Wow.
neat.
Nice.
I was just
I
going
do
to say he's an
appreciate-
animatronic.
Yeah, I do appreciate in Detective Conan that because the timeline's so slow, they start calling Conan like the angel of death because so many deaths are around him for such a short period.
No. Kid, way too many deaths happen around you. You must be the angel of death or something.
So if you actually map it out, it's something like 2.5 deaths he's involved in per day.
Holy shit.
People are just dropping like flies whenever he comes into the room.
Right? It's not a detective at all. He's a contract killer.
Are you saying that in your London, there's no story?
Just enough ending one.
Oh, there are certainly none that come true, as the Historia Labyrinthia does. Except for that one book about the Titanic, but we won't get into that. World as we know it, such a notion is inconceivable. Hi, Danny.
Methinks you don't know that word.
Hello, Danny. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Danny.
What
Hope
is
you had
the
fun
name?
climbing a mountain.
What is the name of that book? I think it's called Futility.
Oh.
As I suspected. Carmine is from the same London as you two.
Hell yeah, Danny.
As opposed to the other London. London
So-
2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Sequel that
So-
everyone asked for, but no one wanted.
So I suppose it makes perfect sense that you should all think in that way.
Incidentally, what action did Carmine take after he came to suspect the story?
Well, Carmine often visited the Great Archive.
Viv, how is your voice doing?
Fine? Maybe?
I agree.
Why? Oh.
I'm really sad. I didn't manage to freeze a water bottle before. I forgot to put a water bottle in the fridge before, or in the freezer before I went to work, and so I
Okay.
didn't have a giant water bottle sized chunk of ice to put in my water bottle.
No, Sedge. That's rough.
So instead, I threw a couple in when I got off, and then crushed up what little ice they had in them and dumped them in.
Nice. At least you got some water, ice.
Great Archive.
Yes, that's where all the volumes of the story are kept. Also, there's this really cute librarian there.
That's even funnier because the librarian actually is really cute. I think you'll like her design a lot.
Awesome.
She's one of the characters where I was like, when I was like trying to organize this, I was like, I kind of want to voice that character because she was one of the few like side characters that I actively remembered. But
Yeah.
at the same time, like, I'm not entirely sure if I should take that voice or if I should give that voice to one of you.
I mean, I'm already a Spella.
Yeah. You're already the plot fountain.
Gushing like a fountain with plot over here.
You mean to say all previous volumes, too? Also, hi, J-Will.
Hi, Jay Will.
Yes, every volume of the story so far. All of them. Like 3.
Yes, the Kingdom Hearts Story So Far bundle for the PlayStation 4.
I forgot this was my line.
That says Layton, not Luke.
I see. In other words, he wanted to confirm the authenticity of the story.
But Professor, surely he wouldn't be in trouble with the witches just for looking at some books.
As I recall, in the letter he sent to me, he wrote, "Look at me using a colon." I realized the town held a mysterious secret, and decided to get to the bottom of it.
Ha, bottom.
But before I could, they found me. The bitches. I believe that was it.
Shut up.
Didn't say anything.
Probably means it wasn't just ordinary books that he was investigating. It's quite likely that the books had something to do with the witches.
No, not really. He just really liked the librarian there. He also couldn't read, but she kept rejecting his advances, and he kind of got creepier and creepier about it. Ugh. So you mean Carmine came close to unraveling Labyrinthia's mystery? Labyrinthia is the librarian's name, by the way. And therefore became the bitch's target, is what you are suggesting.
You know, I remember her design, I genuinely don't remember her name.
What if it is?
There's a part of me that wants to say, there's a part of me that wants to call her, like Betty, but I don't think that's correct.
Like Betty buys something.
But that's definitely an Ace Attorney name.
Yeah. Checked her out inappropriately. Yes.
I believe that would be highly probable.
But why did the bitches... What? See, we pronounce
Why
our
did the
W's as
bitches
B's
indeed?
here.
Isabella, have there been other stories involving witches before this?
Hi, Mystic.
Hi, Mystic.
Hi, Mystic. Yeah, I've been added to the party.
Haru joins your party. Da-da-da-da.
Yes. There have been many stories about them.
We've abducted Haru and added them to the Ace Attorney podcast. Don't listen to Haru's pleas for help. They're fine.
Absolutely fine. Hey, mute them! Mute them!
I still have 8 fingers left.
That's plenty.
All of these stories are also being kept in the Great Archive.
Every fucking time.
I can't!
this is the
Stories
new one,
about
I
the
believe.
witches. What?
This is the new one, finally, I believe.
Yeah, this is.
Yay!
It's been an hour.
New plot.
Stories about the witches are no doubt a source of considerable fear for the townsfolk. So why is it deemed necessary to keep such stories in the Great Archive?
They are an important source of information for the Inquisition. No one
Spanish one?
suspects this Spanish Inquisition. Their prime objective is to capture bitches and protect the people of the town.
Changing it to bitches from witches makes that sentence seem very problematic.
Yeah. So you're saying that in order to fight the witches, it is essential to read about them and their ways.
Yes, that's right. Stories involving the bitches are under the authority of the Order of Knights.
Hi, Koneko, how are you doing?
Koneko!
No cat.
Darn. I can only try 11 more times.
Don't worry, you'll get more points as we stream.
I know.
And the Order of Knights was established to protect the town of Labyrinthia. The Storyteller, the Order of Knights, and the Spanish Inquisition. They are the ones who govern this town.
Girl voice Layton, let's go.
No, for the voices that are pre-established, I'm not doing the girl voice over the top of them.
Fair.
Totally fair.
Oh, look at her!
The entire fate of Labyrinthia is decided by the Creator, otherwise known as the Storyteller, along with some random knight and Anya Forger grown up. That personage is the weaver of all life in Labyrinthia, including the current horrifying story involving the actions of a bitch. It then falls to the Order of Knights to protect the townsfolk from such events.
It falls to the Order of Knights to protect the townsfolk from bitches.
Because you know what they say, bitches get stitches. The knight not only protect the people, but also act as a storyteller's guard.
A knight singular, we only have one.
Only one.
And finally, the Inquisition is responsible for trying the bitches in the bitches' court.
Isn't that just Judge Judy?
You know, you're not wrong.
That is the manner in which this town is managed and order is maintained.
It's gonna make like the wall of power joke from Like a Dragon, but it seems like they work together more than they are like holding each other in check.
You know, every single time that Darklaw shows up on screen, it's just like, God, I fucking love this design.
It's a good design.
Undoubtedly. It was the Order of Knights. Undoubtedly, she has a great design. It was the Order of Knights keeping peace during the parade we saw.
That's right. The storyteller holds those parades from time to time. Kind
His
of an
hands must be
egomaniac, if you
massive.
ask me. Oh, very massive.
He's got them Yowie hands. He sucked all the Yowie energy out of Phoenix.
Professor? What's yaoi?
And what do you say when you stub your toe, Luke?
I normally say fuck.
Luke, what does fuck mean?
Don't know. Just heard Carmine saying it a lot.
After he was dead, Professor, he kept saying fuck over and over again. He gives the town folks the story that will determine their fate from that time onwards. The story this time involved a bitch, which explains why the knights were on such high alert.
You know, all jokes aside, I actually really like the setup of this story. Like, the setup for this story is so interesting. And like, I love the plot hook in this game.
I wonder what spells will be used this time. If only we could check in that book.
Hi, Barrick.
Hi, Barrick.
If only we could check in that book. My spellbook, shit.
I mean, my dictionary. Yeah.
Espella, do you have a dictionary that's full of spells?
Oh yeah, the dictionary spell book for bitches.
But I thought you said you weren't a witch.
No, it's for bitches.
Just a moment, Espella. What was it that you just said? I wasn't paying attention. Do you mean to say that there's a book about magic?
I mean, there's a magic book that we've literally been talking about. How is there not a book about magic?
Because that would imply that there's 2 layers of books.
To the Grand Archive. How many books are there in existence? Burn it down! Anarchy! Anarchy!
Have you ever heard of the Library of Alexandria? We're about to do that shit.
Okay, then yes, I have. Hell yeah. Deckard Cain. Fucking.
I have a response to that. There you go.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't get that reference.
It's Diablo.
Yeah, Diablo 2 was the last time that Deckard Cain actually did it, but Deckard Cain was the NPC that identified your items.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
He was there for a little bit in Diablo 3 until he got blowed up.
Yes, there is in the Great Archive. It describes all the spells that provide the witches, the bitches. Yes, bitches. With their wicked power.
Shouldn't that be Bicket power?
Again, child, leave. Leave my presence.
You are not fit to be in the presence of the Great Witch. Shit!
It is a special book used by the Knights of the Inquisition to aid them in their investigations.
What fucking investigations?
Murder. And sometimes the two that are downstairs have to go off and help them. It's weird.
Alright, I thought they were bakers.
Yeah, they are. But they're also pretty good at arguing, so we figured they could be, public defenders, I guess.
That's it. That must have been what Carmine was so interested in. Was investigating the witch's power. Of course, it's possible that he came upon a secret he shouldn't have known.
Ah, that's why the witches attacked him.
Indeed, Luke. That may very well be the reason. I really hope that my Professor Layton voice is, like, audible.
It is.
Like,
Yeah.
on stream. Because,
Oh.
like, it reads out significantly lower than the rest of my voices on OBS.
Mm.
That's fair.
Well, it's fine in Discord.
The story. So respected by the people and the witches whom they fear. There could be a certain secret connecting these two in some way.
And we can learn through this puzzle the connection.
Luke, how long has it been since we had a puzzle?
Oh,
I just.
Professor, well over a week now.
Fuck.
I believe I deserve a puzzle as a treat.
Just a little puzzle as a treat. Layton can have a little puzzle as a treat. Thank you, Isabella. Seems that we now know where to begin with our investigation.
So you'll be visiting the Great Archive?
Yes, indeed. The book about magic that resides there. That's the end of that sentence. There definitely isn't any more text box left for this. May well provide a valuable clue toward unraveling the mystery of Labyrinthia.
We'd better get going with our investigation straight away, right, Professor?
Absolutely. We must solve this puzzle for Carmine's sake, as well as for our own. Apparently I can press the R button to advance the text. I didn't know that.
Ooh. New skill acquired. R
I
button.
wonder if that's secretly the fast forward button.
Mr. Layton?
Mr. Layton, what are you talking about? About an R button?
And a text box? What do you mean?
Can't you see the camera just over there?
Camera?
Never mind. Luke, you see it though, right?
Of course, Professor. Anything you say, Professor. Not the cane again.
Ah, Luke, your gaslighting skills are coming along quite well.
Please take me along with you.
I'm not sure that's wise. This is a boys-only adventure. And I've
Boys'
decided
night.
no girls allowed.
But I'm just a singular girl. And what you said is a plural, so
Shit,
I
you
can
right.
be allowed, right?
You should be allowed.
It says no homers.
Danny, that one's for you.
I'm not sure that's wise. It might put you in more than a little trouble. It is likely that Carmine's investigations are what led him to being pursued by witches. And if that's the case, the path we tread may well be fraught with danger.
Even so, I really would like to help you. Plus, all my murder tools are at the Great Archive right now. Talking with you both like this.
Why would you leave them there? Does Patty not let you have knives around here as well?
No, we have to spread everything with our hands. It's kind of gross.
It's a miracle the Inquisition hasn't shut this place down by now.
Oh, they're just an Inquisition. They're not health inspectors, so everything's good.
How do you know what a health inspector is, Espella?
Anyway, we should go to the Great Archive, yep.
I love how the more we play these games, the more it literally just becomes an abridged series.
It's great.
No cat.
Aw, Sag.
I, too, have come to believe that there must be a secret to this town. I want to help you find the truth.
Well then, I'm the wrong one. You'd better talk to Mr. Wright and Miss Fay about that.
I don't like talking to them. They're loud.
Well, Espella, I suppose that settles it. From here on in, let's all do our very best to solve this mystery together. Man, if only I did this with Flora in the main series games.
Aw.
Yes, together.
I'm the professor's apprentice, so if there's anything you need to know, just ask.
You
We
just
don't
had to
do
interject
truths.
with something, didn't you?
We don't do truths, we just do puzzles. If those puzzles lead us to the truth, then that's just a byproduct.
Thank you, Luke. I'll be sure to do that.
Actually, speaking of Flora, where the fuck is she?
I'm unsure, Professor.
Is this supposed to be a prequel to Curious Village?
Is it?
Because if it happened between, if it happened during the prequel series, then Emmy should be with us. But if it happened during the original series, anytime after Curious Village, then Flora should be with us. It's definitely not built as a prequel. It's built as a game that doesn't slot in properly into the Professor Layton timeline.
That's fair.
I mean, it's like a Dragon Ball Z movie.
Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, I guess you could theoretically slot it in between literally any of the games. It just cannot happen after Unwound Future.
Right.
And then here's the funny thing, like, this game is very, like, explicitly non-canon to, like, both series.
Yeah.
There isn't really a, particular spot that it slots in best in Professor Layton. There is a slot that it slots in extremely well in the Ace Attorney series.
Oh.
It slots between Case 2 and 3 of Ace Attorney 3 really well.
Ah.
And I'll
They're
get
just
to
like a
explaining
big-
that later.
Okay.
Well then, without any further ado, and there's been a lot, let's follow in Carmine's footsteps and visit the Great Archive.
And let's follow him even further into death. Let's go.
Why are his footsteps still on the pavement? Why are they painted yellow? I'm quite
May
certain
have
that's
been
where the
trying to
clues are
tail
waiting
him.
to be found. What was that? Sorry?
I may have been trying to tail him.
With yellow paint?
Yeah, he's colorblind, so he wouldn't know.
He's got the version of colorblindness that makes everything gray.
Exactly.
You know, that actually, unironically, is a real version of color blindness, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
really rare.
Huh.
But, yeah, it's possible to, only be able to see things in shades of gray. Normal color blindness only, like, merges two colors together because you're lacking cones in your eyes.
Right.
But, if you have no cones in your eyes, then, it can, make you just see in, monochrome grayscale.
Oh, that's fair. 50 Shades of Grey.
I always saw it as like, oh, you know, the whole seeing everything in grayscale is like a meme and like it doesn't actually happen. It does, it's just very uncommon.
Every time, like, I think of that kind of colorblind, it just brings me to that one, like, whichever Hangover movie that was.
I got
Oh, the
light gray,
electrician bit.
medium gray, and dark gray.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. My bad. I'm colorblind.
Yeah.
I'm quite
Oh.
certain that's where the clues are waiting to be found.
Yes, let's go.
I don't know why, there's something really funny about Ismella's look at the cat. I think it's because this face, like, her eyes are not focused on a single thing.
It's like it's trying to speak to me, I know it.
Cat-to-cat communication.
Not you, Eve. I'm afraid you'll have to stay here until I get back. Do your best to hide from Auntie Claire. The fuck? I thought I had a cat, not a dog.
Eve, why are you bringing me a Pegasus seed from the Oracle games?
Oh, my pendant. I almost forgot it.
I gotta play those games again.
It's so everyone knows that I'm a witch and knows I can destroy them. I mean, what?
That's a lovely pendant, Isabella. That's what my hat does. It signals to people that I'm intellectually superior to them and could destroy them in an instant.
And also hides your abnormally large-sized brain.
And yet you still can't read.
Who has time to read when you have puzzles to solve? Puzzles
Fair
are the only
enough.
thing that I'm capable of reading.
It's very old. I can't even remember how old I was when I started wearing it. Like last year, maybe? I don't know. Right. Sorry to have... Those were words. Sorry to have kept you. Shall we leave for the Great Archive now?
Who was this? Was this Haru?
I think it was.
Maybe.
I definitely don't remember what the voice was, so just go for it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, Isabella, are you off somewhere?
Yes, I'm taking Mr. Layton and Luke to see the Great Archive.
Oh, is that so? We might want to hurry. It looks like it might rain at any time.
Ah, so you know of our plan of burning it down. Good, we're on the same page.
Ah, yes, that reminds me.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. I quite like fires.
That's why I
Where's
became a
the burning
baker.
there?
It's my favorite element.
Could you get me something while you're out? Just on your way back would be fine.
You know, some of the models in this game look really crusty, but other ones, Patty's model looks really good.
I like it.
Like,
Especially after you.
the more stylized
about the
models
hair.
look really good.
Yes, of course. What can I get for you?
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large.
Thank you.
a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I think I missed one, but
It's whatever.
Some goat's milk from Mary. I forgot to get some when I was at the market.
Okay, I'll drop round to Mary's farm on the way back.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I don't
Love
know.
it so much.
I don't know why. Sometimes just sitting on the text box without scrolling it is funnier than scrolling it. Like, just imagine this interaction: Patty and Espella just like staring at each other.
A spell is zoned out right now.
Would you? There's a milk bucket ready around the back.
A bilk mucket.
Milk,
Milk, you say?
Naturally, our bakery uses only the finest goat's milk for our milk loaf.
Milk loaf?
What?
Espella, I need you to elaborate. What is a
What?
milk loaf?
I don't even know. But
I've heard
I've
That's
talked
good.
about a milk loaf before, but not a milk loaf.
Professor, what are you teaching this child?
I'm teaching him how to be a gentleman. And to
I
enjoy puzzles. I think he might
see.
also be plotting to kill me, but if he manages to do it, then I'll be very proud from the afterlife.
At least not for a few more years, Professor.
No cat.
Whoa. Sag.
It's so fluffy and white. It's delicious.
That's a marshmallow, Espella.
Cool. Sounds great.
They made Luke a lot more British
the
in this
hell are you
game for
talking
some
about?
reason.
Cool, blimey.
Let's be certain to try some later, Luke. Do not get sidetracked by bread. Puzzles await.
I'm totally up for that.
No, Luke, don't fill up on bread.
But Professor, there's nothing else here.
I find it really, like, my family quotes that at each other all the time.
Is it the Simpsons one? Don't fill up on bread, or
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, right, steak.
It's like every time we're at like an eat-in restaurant, it's just like, yeah. If there's appetizer bread, it's just like, nah, don't fill up on bread.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm eating that bread. I'm gonna eat it all. Damn
Yeah,
it.
it's like they're called unlimited breadsticks for a reason. I'm going to cause a breadstick black hole.
Yeah, exactly. What can I get you?
Take
Can
the
I get
food home. You
a?
can't take the breadsticks home.
Can I get a plate of spaghetti and your unlimited breadsticks? Cool. You haven't touched your
So-
spaghetti.
That's where the bread's baked, huh? And the bodies, right?
Why did you put your hand in the fire?
It's a sturdy-looking wood-burning oven, perfect for disposing of unwanted evidence.
You can bake many batches of bread at the same time in an oven this size.
I don't think that's true, Luke. This is...
Baking bread requires more physical strength than most people think.
Yes, because you have to be able to hold it on the end of that big paddle.
We just stole that from some kayak rower.
Sorry if I came across as rude earlier.
Please, pay it no thought.
It's just that sometimes I get carried away when I'm pounding the dough like that.
Yeah, they
Just
don't
get
remember
carried
being
away.
attorney and attorney's
Pounding.
assistant.
Oh, you like pounding things, sir?
Oh yeah, I love it. Oh, I don't know what it was. I feel like there's just
Whenever-
part of me that used to pound something on a nightly basis.
Whenever I'm pounding bread, one word comes into my mind. I don't know what it means, but every time, Edgeworth without fail.
And a single tear escapes my eye.
Well, it was kind of surprising to hear a big thump like that, even if you were just kneading the dough.
Oh, that wasn't the dough.
And you said, "Take that!" My heart nearly stopped.
When I bake great bread, I guess I just feel like the need to present it to the customer like that.
I think that dialogue was the same.
Yeah, I think you took Maya.
So you're both friends of Espella's. I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see she has friends like you. Don't mind the fact that I was just trying to cast a spell. That has nothing to do with it. Why was
Doesn't
Phoenix
have
even in
anything to
that
say in
scene?
that scene.
I'm just standing here, don't mind me.
I just wanted to stand next to Maya to feel something.
Oh,
Is
what?
this a puzzle?
So you two are pretty good problem solving, are you? Well, actually, more like puzzle solving than problem solving, really.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you for finally taking my words to heart. I'm so proud.
Ah, is that so? Well, perhaps you could help me then.
Why is this one evil?
I mean, all bread's a little evil. Someone came to me
Luke,
for
what do
help.
you know
and it's
that
a
I
little
don't about
difficult
evil
to
bread?
solve. Well, Professor, I do make your bread every morning.
Luke, what have you been lacing my bread with?
Not the special white cubes, that's for sure.
Oh, what is this? Use the magical stamp to fulfill the customer's request and color in the design. Oh, okay. This is simple.
Oh, is it one of those ones like it'll erase it when you stamp?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Can you rotate?
I don't think so. Oh wait, I can use the D-pad for this.
Oh,
I don't have to use the touchscreen. Why does this not display on the touchscreen?
Yeah,
Wait,
it is
why
a
does
little
the
weird having to do it at this
built-in-
angle.
Yeah. Just gonna restart this.
yep.
So if we do this,
Then that.
and then this. Then
There?
this. The solution to the puzzle is to get more stamps. Real.
It's still weird getting stamps in Twilight Princess for the record.
There we go.
So there's
Oh, have you
Don't
been
worry.
playing
Leave
Twilight
this
Princess
one to me.
HD?
Yeah, I've been playing the Wii U version.
Can you
Yeah.
let me do the next one too?
Luke, you didn't even cover all of the picture with this stamp.
I never. You really solved it, haven't you?
Did he? If you have a puzzle to be solved, you can always rely on us.
What a gentleman. I'll have to beg you something extra special later to show my appreciation.
Can you bake me a cinnamon roll?
No, no toppings.
Ah, yes, Espella told me this a week ago. I'm pretty sure we had that exact conversation a week ago as well.
I'm already looking forward to it.
No cinnamon roll.
He's sad. Happy
Where
bread.
do you keep all of this bread?
Oh, don't you know? Every anime character has an ass of holding.
It's fucking Dragon Quest.
You will take care of Espella for me.
Guess we're leaving.
Now's gonna be the tricky part. Remembering all the voices for all the NPCs we did in a row last week.
Oh, I know this one.
All you can do is pray that the story's not referring to you two.
I love that you gave this kid literally Winston Payne's voice.
You're welcome.
PNG child. Luke, tell me, are there any hint coins we haven't gotten?
Yes, Professor, in the area we're just going to right now. Oh, it looks like the knights have given up searching for us. Thank goodness.
Wow, they're quite poor at their job, aren't they?
They didn't seem like the brightest bunch.
Yes, it seems you're right, Luke. What about that one knight that kept enjoying being stepped on? That's partially not even a joke, actually.
Oh.
Look of things, we should be safe to explore a little more before making our way to the Great Archive. I read that sentence very strangely, but it worked.
We got shoes!
Hint coins, where are you? I don't know why, the Layton voice is so fun to just say unhinged shit in. Layton has
What about
one
that
brain cell, and whenever hint coins are on the mind, nothing
That's
else
street
is
sign,
there.
maybe?
The person who was waving up there is now gone. Reduced to atoms.
The townspeople were overjoyed to see the storyteller at first, but now...
Now they're terrified of the bitches. Where's the other hint coin?
Is it in the, like, lamppost-like thing on the right? Street sign lamppost thing? On the right side of the screen? Yeah. Okay.
Appear not. What is this that keeps... The atmosphere of gaiety is dissipated. That story has fearsome power over the people here.
Shopkeepers and customers all look so grim.
Grim? Hollow Knight reference?
No,
Viv and I had a
Bill
whole
and Mandy,
conversation
actually.
about Hollow Knight before stream started.
No, Professor. The grim tales of Billy and Mandy.
I'm actually genuinely a little bit... Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
I finally found it, Luke. The last hint coin.
congratulations, Professor. Now we can move on.
I just gave this man the Edgeworth voice, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Did you two see the latest story? When you say the latest, am I to assume that these parades are held on a regular basis? You mean you don't know that? People these days, no one knows a thing. Never mind, I'm a forgiving sort. I suppose I should fill the gaps in your knowledge.
Forgive for what? What? Okay.
That's not
Look at
very
Luke's
polite.
face!
Asshole.
The storyteller appears in a parade before the common people whenever he writes a new story. It would be no overestimate to say that I spend every waking day looking forward to the stories that he provides.
So, you look forward into stories in which witches burn people?
What? What are you saying? That only happens to be the story this time. Usually the storyteller writes the most wonderful stories. That's why I thought he would give us a wonderful chapter today, too. Instead, I found myself caught up in the crowd. My glasses were broken, and I was bitten by a dog.
And my shoes fell off.
So I'm gonna assume he gets on trial at some point and is a witness and breaks his glasses a lot when he gets cornered.
He definitely would, wouldn't he? Don't feel down. Every cloud has a silver lining, so they say. Don't feel down. Don't feel down, you say? Do I look like I'm feeling down? No way am I feeling down. That feels like an Edgeworth line. I'm not gonna lie.
Sir, how are broken glasses a problem when you keep just pulling out new ones?
If my unhappiness is recorded in the storyteller's pages, then so be it. Oh, sorrow. A part of me is such sweet sorrow. Hi, Sachi.
Hi, Sachi.
Sachi.
Seems that not all stories are born equal.
Why do I feel that a person's character might have something to do with it?
You think the storyteller has ever written fanfiction?
Undoubtedly, sir.
This was you, Viv.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was Viv doing basically the Dokapon Kingdom King's voice.
Ah, it's you two. You were causing quite a bit of commotion earlier.
We weren't causing a commotion.
The storyteller's story is always right. And I cannot abide anyone saying otherwise.
You believe that a witch will appear and commit some foul crimes. You know what they say. Be gay, do crimes.
Of course I do. The storyteller decides everything that happens in this town. We're a cult, you see. Whether folk meet with good fortune or ill, all that comes to pass is already decided by the storyteller. Whoever the victims are, they're probably up to no good on a regular basis. I spend every day as an upstanding citizen, so even if a witch does appear, I have absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Witches, like, punishers of evil?
No!
Luke,
I'm not evil. How could you
I
say
think
such a
the
thing?
witches are based.
You said you're an upstanding citizen, so you wouldn't be attacked by the witches. Do they only attack the wicked?
You know, I just realized that your voice for this last week was also pretty close to your old bag voice.
Yep.
It's no use of pretending. I'm afraid of the witch. It's over for me. It's Jover.
Maybe you ought to go home as soon as you can.
I'll just be over here tugging it. Don't mind me. It's my namesake. I'm gonna live I'm going to die how I lived.
Straight up
Just-
tugging it.
Straight up tugging it.
Wait, did we get everything here? Was there a hidden puzzle? No.
Nope.
these hidden puzzles, Luke.
Here we are. This is the Great Archive.
Here we are. The text auto-scrolled, so I couldn't leave it there.
Time to burn it down.
Wow. It looked impressive even from a distance, but now that we're up here up close, it's huge. Just like the professor's hat. Just looking up at it makes my neck ache.
Must have taken considerable time and manpower to erect a building of this size.
Yes, it did. The building has become something of a symbol for the town. So, am I gonna light the torches or you?
It appears that someone already got here before us.
Oh. Rip, I guess.
Hey, look over that roof over there.
Batman! Oh.
It looks like it suffered considerable fire damage at some point. Was there a major fire or something?
You wanna know my favorite part about this?
Is that I had no idea about the fire.
No, we've been making arson jokes. I totally forgot that this was a, I forgot that this is a plot point.
Ah, that was... me.
That was actually my last attempt at burning down the Great Archive. Also, I'd really like to point out that the roofs are supposed to be books.
What?
You see it?
Yeah, kinda.
Kind of,
It-
yeah.
The like little purple strip there is supposed to be a bookmark.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, now I see it. Who the fuck?
Yeah, who's this character?
I don't remember. I'm gonna say that this is the librarian, and I'm just gonna do the librarian voice, I guess.
Okay.
I've been listening for a while, and must say, you two really are strange.
I can't wait for this to go over, and it's like fucking Inquisitor Barnum
It's
or
the
something.
night.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. What was up with that voice?
I just cleared my sinuses. Ah.
I've
Now I
been
sound
working
like
on my
a
voice
bubble.
training.
Don't let my family know. That roof has been like that for some time. It's certainly nothing new.
But yeah, now that it's not zoomed out, can you see what or zoomed in, can you
Yep.
see what I mean?
Yeah, I can see the books.
It's like upside down books, the square part is the spine.
Yep. For some reason, I was thinking the tiles were books, like individually, and I'm like, that's weird.
Really?
It's all right with you. Could you tell us a little about it?
I guess.
I don't know why. There's something so funny about the just leaving dead air. I don't know if it's funny to literally anybody else, but there's something so funny to me about just leaving dead air in these scenes.
It's kind of funny, especially depending on the reactions of the characters. Like, Petter looks annoyed, so he's like,
You two never cease to amaze me with your incredible lack of knowledge.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like Tiz from Bravely Default?
Well, what's a tiz? Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you. The damage is from the legendary fire.
Ah, I see. Ho-Oh was here.
Who told you about our bird god?
The legendary fire. Shit, now I'm doing it. Espella, what have you done to me?
Let me ask you about GW, Professor.
Yes, long ago, there was a huge fire that engulfed almost this entire town.
Espella, are you familiar with the Lale Lule Lo?
The Lale Lule Lo?
I still need to play those games. Every fucking time we play Ace Attorney, we're making reference to Metal Gear, and I have never played a single Metal Gear game.
I mean, they're meme games, to be honest.
The damage that occurred at that time, you can see other traces of the fire around the town too, here and there.
The entire town was engulfed in a huge fire.
All of the townsfolk know about it. You're probably the only ones that don't. That must make you outsiders. Guards!
Thank you for filling us in. That certainly cleared up a few things. Huge Metal Gear fan excited to play the games for the first time. Except I wouldn't consider myself to be a Metal Gear fan because like I'm only tangentially aware of like memes from it, basically.
No problem. It so happens I had nothing better to do.
Imagine if I just started playing Metal Gear, but I played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance first.
Perfect.
I mean, that's probably the one I'd start with.
It wasn't such a bad way to kill time. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Tell me, Petter, how would you kill time?
I guess with space.
What about you, Espella? Do you know how you kill time?
Normally I just freeze it. I mean, no, I have no idea.
I mean, the answers are clearly with puzzles.
Yes, puzzles. Let's get you some of those, Professor, so you stop asking questions. To think that even a building of this... That's your line.
What am I doing?
To think that even a building of this size could be affected by fire.
Luke,
Okay,
your
good.
voice changed there
Can
for
you
a
read
moment.
minds? It did.
My mind
She's a witch and can read minds.
No. My mind reading power got out of hand.
No, I
Again.
can just read the text on the bottom of the screen. That's what I'm looking at right now.
The fire that spread through the town really must have been legendary.
Legend, wait for it,
For it?
dairy.
You're certainly right about that, Luke. I don't know what that's a reference to.
How I Met Your
Oh, I
Mother.
meant your mother.
Ah. Espella, is something the matter? Are
Just...
you a witch?
No.
Okay, enough questions. That was
okay.
all of my questions. I just had one.
Huh. Oh, no. Nothing at all. I'm definitely not thinking about how I'm actually the one that murdered Carmine. Nope, definitely not. Shall we
Luke,
make
are
our
you a
way
witch?
inside?
I don't believe so, Professor. If anything, I'd be a warlock, I believe.
Luke, did you make a pact with an eldritch deity?
I mean... Sir? Did I not make a pact with you?
No?
Huh. Anyway,
Luke, I haven't killed and eaten enough gods to become a warlock patron yet.
Made a pact with future Layton.
Oh god, there's so many characters here.
it looks even taller when you see it up close. I can't even see the top.
It requires a lot of architectural knowledge to construct a building of this size.
It makes me feel giddy just looking up at it.
Seeing it like this, you get an idea of how monumental the Great Archive is.
It's even funnier because the actual inside of this building doesn't look like this shape at all.
And just how you want to burn it all down.
They managed to stop me last time. They won't stop me this time.
Symbol from the flag can be found throughout the town.
It's an odd symbol. Maybe it's unique to this town.
Well, Luke, the symbol from the flag can be found about the town. I don't know why. That was one of my favorite bits while we were doing the last case in Ace Attorney 2, is just saying the same thing again. Will seems to represent the storyteller.
It's his crest.
Whose crest?
The storyteller's.
A who?
No, the storyteller. Different band.
Labyrinthia seems surrounded by cliffs and woods. In the distance, there's nothing but fog.
Oh yeah, the Curious Village is back there. We don't talk about that though.
Fog is so thick. I can't see far.
This place looks so mysterious. Surrounded by the misty forest.
The mist here never clears up.
Oh my god, I just looked at Discord and I've got like 25 notifications from something.
Oh god.
Only like 2 of those are me.
No, I cleared those.
3 of them. Oh.
It just won't do. It's completely unacceptable.
I forgot Ubu girl.
What's unacceptable?
There's no one in the world more splendid than Inquisitor Bonham. And yet, every time it's that woman who gets to stand alongside the storyteller.
All of the words are losing so much, like, they're losing so much, like, cohesion that they're just, like, coming out as noises.
It's so unfair.
I mean the woman who is distributing the story to the crowd. Is that right?
To be honest, I found her a little scary.
I found her a little hot.
I'm sure it's all some plan of hers. I just feel sorry for my poor Zackums. Oh, if only I could get closer, I could offer my support.
Professor, I think this woman may be having what they call a stroke.
It would certainly be difficult to get close with that bustling crowd all around. Perhaps even dangerous.
I'd fly.
Huh?
Oh.
I could float down beside him from one of the fluffy clouds in the sky.
What the fuck?
What?
A witch! A witch! Burn her alongside the library!
That, Luke, was a witch. Ah, yes. This fucking
so
weird-looking Luke model. This isn't even a puzzle, this is just, like, a maze.
A maze.
The 3D models for the characters in this game are so weird.
Huh? Wait, what?
Yeah, you
Multi-layer
gotta make it
puzzle.
down to the bottom.
Oh, I see.
Look at his dead eyes. How did this just... Okay. You gotta love the puzzles in this game. There are a surprising amount of them that are like this.
Oh.
Okay, so that was just a dead end.
How do you get into that one then? Huh.
Professor, why have you shrunk me down and put me inside of a cloud?
Shut up,
well,
you can
yes.
solve the puzzle.
I may be afraid of heights.
I need you to go get that woman from the sky.
Go
I don't
gather
know
that
what
witch
I'm
for
doing.
me.
But
Clearly you
Professor,
don't
I
either.
haven't learned how to fly yet.
Well, if you haven't learned how to fly, you're doing a considerably good job.
I do suppose you always say we should get high on puzzles.
Puzzles.
Whee!
I love how easy it is for me to do the Professor Layton voice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Viv has been having to do the Espella voice.
Hey, I'm trying to work on it.
Yep.
Bubbles.
Oh, it's the professor.
Professor, you're
Professor-
already down here. Doesn't that
Professor,
mean that
why
the
are you
puzzle's
all
already
stanced up
solved?
like that?
What
See what you think
was
of
that
this.
jumping motion?
Professor, I did it!
You're just jamming out.
This is amazing. Professor, I don't think she's coming back.
We can only hope that she manages to reach the man she's after.
It's a weird hope, Professor.
Oh. Yeah,
I
no,
love that
she's
just
legitimately
actually gone.
Hey,
Got all of the
multiple
hint
3.
coins. Ah, hint coins, my beloved. I think this was Haru's voice.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh, not good. What should I do?
What? What's the matter? Is there something troubling you, madam?
Oh, yes. Something certainly is troubling me, I mean. Today's scary story. It's just so frightening.
I love this character design.
It's cute.
I may be afraid, but I have to do it. I have to finish my delivery. To
Is
this,
it pizza?
a whole satchel full of letters. A letter fest. And I have to deliver them all.
Luke, I think she might be hiding a puzzle in there.
You think, Professor?
Oh my, that really is a lot of letters.
That really is a lot of letters. You should give all of those to me right now.
Mm-hmm. Just put them in the hand that's not holding the torch. If you like, I could help by delivering a few of them for you. Deliver them straight to hell.
Oh, Espella. No, it's all right. After all, it's my job. And anyway, you look busy right now yourself.
Oh, the torch don't mind that. Well, a little. But we should always help each other out in times of need.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I've got it covered. Right. I'm off. I can do this. I can deliver them all. The letters, I mean, nothing stopped me. The labyrinth courier.
A Star
All
Wars
right.
blaster sound effect?
She's gone. She really was in a hurry, wasn't she?
Luke, did she just play a Star Wars blaster sound effect when she ran off?
Quite possible. We should marathon those again to make sure. But is she really alright? She seemed a bit flustered.
Can we just watch the prequel trilogy and the original trilogy, Luke?
What is a Star Wars?
I mean, that's fair. Jar Jar Binks is pretty fun.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Misa Gongagan.
Me? John Gaga?
Misa Gongagan. Or Gungan, right?
I gotta play Final Fantasy VII.
It's fun.
I gotta play like all of them.
All the Final Fantasies or all the Final Fantasy VIIs?
Both of those are correct statements.
Just yes.
There's at least like 5 Final Fantasy VIIs. So
Let's see, the OG. There's Crisis Core. There's Remake
Vincent
and
May Cry.
Rebirth.
forget
Wait,
Dirge
there's
of
also
Cerberus.
Dirge of Cerberus.
Yeah, Vincent May Cry.
Yeah, Vincent May Cry. Can't forget about that. Oh,
there's
yeah,
a part of me
there's-
that would really like to stream Dirge of Cerberus. I've heard that it's a really shitty game, but like at the same time, like I am very much drawn to games that are not great.
I recall having
Fair.
fun with it. I don't recall how it was in general. I just recall having fun with it.
Fair.
Come on, let's head to the Great Archive.
Professor, my torch is starting to go out. We've been standing out here for like 8 hours.
I think the entire town is afraid of me. I don't know why.
This whole town had once been burned to the ground. It's hard to imagine damage on that scale.
The entire town had to be restored afterward. It might have looked very different from what it is now.
You know, you'd think they would have fixed that roof by now.
Nah, it's a monument to their sins. Again, what's the thing from Halo? The I am a monument to your sins from Halo 2.
I got nothing on this.
Fuck, what is it called?
I don't remember.
Gravemind, I think?
The Hammer of Dawn.
I've never
not?
played any of the Halo
Looks crimmed in
games.
here from floor to ceiling.
Truly remarkable. Are all these books stories? Out of context, this sentence is a stupid ass sentence.
Yes, they are. All of them. It said that these were all written by the storyteller.
Jesus Christ, this man has
Have
written a
some
lot.
ghostwriters?
How many
He likes-
ghostwriters does this man have?
He only writes like one word a page.
Ah. So every one of his books, like each one of these sections in the library, is just one book.
Yes.
All of these books, but there are so many.
Right, and we should call a few by burning them.
This is the dude who is balancing books on the stairs, if you caught him.
Yeah.
He's clumsy. Someone else take this voice.
Go ahead, V.
Mm. Clumsy. Is he timid in any way?
Just give him the Larry Butts voice.
Okay.
Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Look out. Gangway. I got him. Don't worry. Piece of cake. You. Told you. No problem. Sorry to startle you folk. I didn't think there was anyone here.
It's so weird to think that his eyes are so far up on his face. They're right
My
up
face
against
is
his
kind of like a
hairline.
hot dog in a way. Huh. Zoinks.
That's all right. It's lucky that you didn't drop any books.
Is his last name Decimal System? There's a good chance. There's a
Yes.
good
I
chance.
was curious if I'd be calling him Mr. Decimal later.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone carry so many books at once. Aren't they heavy?
I love books, so I feel like a mother carrying her baby. If you love books too, why not carry a few with me? Here, have the head of my child.
I do love books, but I'm weak and pathetic. I don't think I could carry that many.
Oh, right. Now that I've made it so I can see over the top of these books, you are a child after all. You obviously don't understand the true enjoyment of books. Embracing books, being buried in books, the feel of books, the smell of books, listening to the sound of the pages turning, gazing up at books piled high, being surrounded by books and playing with them. That's how I enjoy books.
Oh, just like the professor, never reading them.
Oh,
I'm not sure I totally agree.
Do we?
That voice, that's a spell, isn't it? Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Please remain calm. Didn't want to drop those books.
Just leave it to me. See? All under control.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you like that.
No, this isn't the librarian, Sachi.
Dewey, we've come here to find a book about magic and burn it.
Magic? I should have known. That is, never mind.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I'm
What do you mean,
totally
never
not
mind?
implying that you're traveling with a witch. No. Well, if it's magic that you're interested in, then might I suggest the Grand Grimoire?
The Grand Grimoire, you say? You'd like to borrow that book, if we may.
Well, you'll need Miss Mystery's permission. I'm assuming it's Miss Mystery's permission. Are you sure you want to borrow it?
That's also coincidentally the name of the town from the first Professor Layton game. It's Saint Mystere.
Oh, gotcha.
Absolutely. We're very interested in magic.
Luke
figure
about to
out
get
that
burnt
one
at the
lady
stakes for
split it
that
up.
statement.
Friends of Ispella's, interested in magic. So, these two must also be. Oh, whoops! No, no, I'm losing them.
Silence. Silence in the library.
I love this character design.
I like her design.
Before we talk to her, owl statue. These are used in Majora's Mask as save points.
Ah, that's right. The flags also have an owl system on them, but those don't work as save points. A candle chandelier? How do they light the candles?
With a very long stick.
Or like this, fireball.
I would venture a guess that they light them from the second floor with the aid of a very long stick.
Throws the torch.
Reading by candlelight can ruin your eyesight.
Luke, I don't think they have many options here.
The fuck you expect us to do? Oh, I remember seeing very bright streetlights in London. They were so strange.
I mean, there's a cantrip called Light.
Yeah, but if you use that, they know you're a bitch.
It's a very useful cantrip. Int coin. Show me the way. This appears to be documentation on accidents in criminal cases.
Let's just ignore that book then. Thought I got rid of that one.
There's nothing on magic or witches in here.
There are two identical statues, one on each side.
The statues protect people reading. Maybe that's supposed to motivate those who come here to read more.
Statues look much bigger when you get close.
I appear to have
Some
been
Lord
caught in
Alone
a
may be
glue
closer
trap.
than they appear.
An art I drew of Professor Layton dying in a glue trap. I love that stupid meme.
I think I
When
need to see
Silksong
it.
came out, I saw a version of it that was the Hornet in a glue trap.
Oh. Oh, that. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now.
Only Miss Mistier can get permission to borrow the Grand Grimoire. But I doubt she would allow it.
Puzzle.
The Great Archive was founded for those in the noble pursuit of knowledge. I must ask you to be a little quieter, please.
I love the spiral glasses.
Yeah.
Dewey, as a budding librarian, I would have thought that you would have known better.
I'm sorry, Miss Mistier. But these people say they want to borrow the Grand Grimoire.
Did you say the Grand Grimoire?
The Grand Grimoire.
Also, do you like that her ahoge is a question mark?
Yes.
You're Espella Cantabella. You of all people must know the significance of the Grand Grimoire. It's an important piece of literature, which can only be viewed by learned persons of significant status. It's not like I can just give my permission to whoever asks for it, you know?
I understand that, but this man...
I'm sorry, but rules cannot be changed.
Can I change your mind? We go on a date or something and maybe that'll change your mind.
The request is all mine. That book could prove indispensable for my investigations into magic.
And you are. Excuse me, but may I ask your name?
I'm Herschel Layton. I'm investigating this town. Could say I'm a traveler, so to speak.
A traveler? I'm afraid I've never come across such a profession. Well, I suppose we can return to that later. My name is Riddell Mistier. I'm a librarian, as well as a curator of the Great Archive. I am therefore responsible for all pieces of work here, including the Grand Grimoire. I am afraid that no matter what your profession or who you are, it is beyond my authority to lend you the Grand Grimoire. It is simply against the rules.
The rules? Can't you make an exception for us?
Luke, please leave this to me. I can understand that you're unable to show this book to just anyone. However, as you yourself just said a moment ago, the Great Archive was founded for those in the noble pursuit of knowledge. I am currently very much in the pursuit of knowledge regarding magic. But perhaps you would consider letting me at least peruse the Grand Grimoire.
Only learned persons of a significant status, and in particular inquisitors, are permitted to refer to the Grand Grimoire. Shit! Why was that line so difficult?
Inquisitors?
Those who administer justice in this town. Knights of Wisdom, as they're known. Only somebody with equal status to that of an Inquisitor, or with the same level of wisdom, would qualify.
So puzzle then. Please tell me that me getting closer to my mic came across.
It came across.
So if I could demonstrate the required level of wisdom, then I would qualify.
You certainly are a persistent gentleman. Very well. Let's see what you make of a trial. This trial has been used in the past to test the ability of aspiring inquisitors. If you're able to clear this trial, then I'll acknowledge that your wisdom matches that of an inquisitor. If you can achieve this, then as the curator of the Great Archive, I will lend you that book.
Splendid. Then by all means, do begin.
You certainly have some confidence. Let's see if you can live up to it. Do you think you can pass this trial at which so many hopefuls have stumbled?
I mean, so far, most of the puzzles in this town have been something that me, a simple kid, could do.
See what you can do with this.
How hard is this one? I'm not assuming very hard.
I remember this one being like... I think it's the later version of this puzzle that's the difficult one. Because you can only move in the direction that the clock hands are facing.
Right. Huh.
Oh, don't mind me. Wait, this has an undo button?
Oh.
It does.
That makes this so easy, what the fuck? Don't mind me. I'm just making mistakes. All true gentlemen know that making mistakes is the way to solve any good puzzle.
Whee!
Let's see if I've proven myself. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
How can this be? That hardly seemed a challenge for you. Who are you? Oh, wait a minute. Who are you?
Every time I see the phrase, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
And how did you do that so effortlessly?
You want to know something kind of funny?
What?
Riddell is the replacement for Granny Riddleton in this game.
Oh.
She's the character that keeps all of the puzzles that you've missed.
Gotcha. Oh. Okay.
More importantly than who I am, there's one thing of which I'm certain, and that is that every puzzle has an answer. It's like my catchphrase. So do I qualify?
Not so fast. Do you really believe that my permission can be obtained as easily as that? That was no more than a preliminary trial. To separate wheat from the chaff. And now for the real trial. Even a man of your caliber should find this challenging. This trial will have your eyes rolling and your head spinning.
Miss Mystere, I've never seen you get this excited.
Silence. Be
Yes,
quiet,
ma'am.
Dewey.
Sorry.
I assume that it's safe to predict that this will not be quite so simple.
This will put an end to that overconfidence. Prepare to lose your mind.
I'm already there.
Mind break.
In this mind-bending puzzle.
My break. This is the same puzzle.
Oh, the pit ones rotate
Also-
3 times as fast.
This I like that this game has like in-puzzle dialogue. It's really goofy.
Before I forget, I must warn you, you no longer have the luxury of undoing a move. One teeny tiny miscalculation, and it's game over. I do hope you don't mind.
But I do still have a restart button. So instead of undoing, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just restart. That's a restart. I really wish that there was a way to make the puzzles more interactive for you two.
It's all good. There really wasn't a good reason to make the purple ones move 3 times as fast instead of go backwards.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the same effect.
They probably just did the, they probably just phrased it as 3 times as fast because it makes it sound more complicated.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, they do move 3 times as fast in this.
Yeah. I don't think I can step onto the blink patches.
Probably not.
There we go.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
How? My mind-bending puzzle. You didn't lose your mind. On the contrary, you found the solution. That's just impossible. Oh, my glasses, my book. Don't look at me.
She's got the same thing as Prosecutor Flinch.
She's so cute.
My glasses. Let me put them on. Just a moment. That's better. I apologize. For a moment there, I lost my composure. But to see my trial cleared like that... It seems I underestimated you, sir.
It was a fascinating puzzle. No more than I'd expect from the curator of the Great Archive.
I find your confidence rather disconcerting. I hope someday to have the pleasure of showing you a puzzle that will make those round little eyes of yours spin in your head. But nevertheless, a promise is a promise. I hereby grant you your permission. The special viewing room containing the Grand Grimoire is located on the first floor.
I need water.
Okay.
Alright, V, it's our stream now. What should we do?
Burn it all down. What should we do?
I think you're already trying to do that.
Oh, right. Fire.
As I'm sure you're already aware, that book is of unparalleled importance. You can't burn down shit.
Why not?
This is my territory, bitches.
God, why is it so hot?
Can I burn down the walls that you put around your heart?
Espella. Maybe. Bring me some bread from the bakery and maybe we'll talk.
I'll bring you our finest milk loaf.
By no means may it be treated with anything but the utmost care.
And trying to cool me down. Of course, Miss Mystere. Thank you for granting me permission.
Oh, well then. Shall we proceed to the special viewing room? I shall have to accompany you since the room is locked.
You did it, Professor. You cleared both trials in one fell swoop.
I wouldn't really call that one fell swoop, Luke. Did you see how many
But you
times
told
I
me
had to
to defend.
reset
It
that second
restarts.
puzzle?
Don't exist. You told me to pretend that you always get on your first try.
That was
That's a good point.
amazing, Mr. Layton.
That was amazing, Mr. Layton. All those times that you reset?
I would never have thought of that.
Hi, Lyra.
It's well,
Hi, Lyra.
hi Lyra. It's well known that Miss Mystere is an avid collector of puzzles.
Then her and I are going to get along just fine.
And I've heard that the puzzles she presents are always very difficult to solve.
I see. There are collectors of puzzles in this place too.
What do you mean?
There are collectors of puzzles in this place too. Oh, nothing important. Right then. No use in waiting around. Let's go in and take a look at the Grand Grimoire.
Right you are, Professor. By the way, Spella, you come back to London, I'll show you the secret basement.
Secret basement?
Yes.
Second floor basement.
Second floor.
That is the line, isn't it? From Metal Gear
Yes.
Solid?
I believe so.
Also, this has been a pet peeve of mine literally ever since I played. Why does she say that it's on the first floor, but it's on the second floor?
Because this is based in London, where the first floor is called the ground floor, and the second
Yep.
floor is called the first floor.
I was about to say, you're probably on the ground floor right now, and that's the first floor.
That's not...
It is.
I know,
It is.
I know that you're right in my heart, but like,
You don't like it? I know.
I don't like it.
I know.
I don't think you want to see my basement, Professor Layton.
Also, real quick, I need to take a quick BRB.
Yep.
Go piss girl time.
Go piss, girl.
You want me to leave you two unmuted, or...
Whichever. I don't mind.
I don't know if you two want to take a break as well.
I know, right, Lyra? Maddie has amazing voices.
Thank you.
Do you need a break, V?
I can take a small one.
Sure, we can take a break then.
Break time.
Chat. Did you know?
Did you know that V is cute?
Wow. Brain.
No, you? Well, also you, I guess.
There you go.
There you go.
Haru was also
Good
cute.
girl.
I was just typing out, I'll be off on the sidelines.
Viv,
Hmm?
You're tempting me.
Oh?
You're tempting me by calling me good girl.
Oh, you are a good girl, though.
But yeah, on the break, I'm leaving you two unmuted. Unless you two need to go on break as well, then I'll mute it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab a little something, use the restroom too. So
Yeah, I'll run away, but I'll mute myself locally.
Okay, I'll just mute the Discord
Same.
audio source.
cookies.
Yeah. Yeah. You liking that one as well? Also, I'm unmuting you.
You.
You. Okay, I don't think I forgot to re-enable anything.
This is the special viewing room. I'm sure a gentleman such as yourself will understand. But seeing as this is a special room not open to the general public, I must insist that you all be on your best behavior.
Parasol lady just floats down from the heavens in this room.
Wow, this room feels so grand and elegant.
Luke, I don't think you should be in here.
Professor, how else are you going to read the book?
Shit, you're right.
It's my first time in here too. I must admit, I feel a little nervous. Also, I must admit, I can also read, Professor.
You know, I don't think having either of you here is a better one than the other. Both of you are still going to cause me troubles.
Rude.
But, Bella, if you're busy reading, how are you going to go chat up that librarian?
Fair.
Okay, see you later, Lyra.
Have a good
have a
one,
good one,
Lyra.
Have a good dinner. Certainly does give some indication of the importance of the book being kept here. That book in the center must be the Grand Grimoire. Luke, do you think there are hint coins here?
There usually is, Professor. But maybe in this room there's not. Looks like the candles are only source of light at night in the Great Archive. Wait, there's windows here?
I think it's supposed to be a skylight above us.
Oh,
But isn't it day right now?
I don't know.
it was day when we got in here.
Oh, these colors and brushstrokes. This wasn't painted by some amateur.
Maybe it took Layton like 12 hours to solve the puzzle. Hint coin!
I'll check. I'll see if there's a hint coin on her, Professor. Don't mind me, Riddell. This will only take a second.
Hint coin.
Professor, what do you do with all the hint coins you collect? You never spend them on puzzles.
Luke, have you ever bitten a coin? They're very delicious. An abstract painting in soft colors. Reminds me of a meadow in spring.
Huh? If you look at it from distance, it resembles an animal.
Look, there's a title. A Very Happy Cow.
This isn't a cow. This is a Funyarimpa.
I
You know
feel
what a
like this is
Funyarimpa
gonna.
is?
I feel like this is gonna be a Gotham joke. What's a Funyampa?
You're telling me you don't know what a Funyarimpa is?
No.
How could you possibly not know what it is?
It's locked. I can't even peek inside.
Sachi, that joke was for you. A cabinet that cannot be opened. This smells like a puzzle to me.
Professor, not every locked door is a puzzle. Some are just locked. It won't open no matter how much I push or pull. Maybe it's locked with a puzzle? Never mind.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
Professor, you appear to be, infecting me with the puzzle brain rot.
There is no keyhole. How can we open it?
Key.
Not even the Keyblade Master can open it.
Oh. As we could not open it simply because the door was not fitted properly.
That's silly.
The flavor dialogue in the Professor Layton games is always great. There's a flavor dialogue bit in the American version of Unwound Future Where you click on a like piece of moss in like an alleyway, and the professor's dialogue box that pops up says, "This alley is quite dank."
I remember that one.
This tome is the Grand Grimoire. Please treat it with care.
Espella, put the torch away.
Ah, do I have to?
Look, that's what you should be using.
Oh. Fire magic.
This is incredible. It's crammed with information about magic.
People say it's the magic used by the bitches.
As opposed to the magic used by who, Espella?
The not bitches.
Huh. If that's so, then the magic we saw in London must be somewhere in here too.
Don't mind me, I'm making noises trying to get the fucking Professor Layton voice working.
That's fine.
It's like pulling the pull cord on a lawnmower. That may well be true, Luke. A tome as thick as this one must surely contain such information.
Finding it's a bit daunting, though. Huh? What's this, Professor? This page is different from the others.
What is this?
This page isn't about magic at all. Something about it makes me feel uneasy.
Someone graffitied their shopping list.
Luke, this appears to be addressed to someone, don't you think?
Oh, you mean like a message? Let's read it, Professor. A good practice for you.
From a long time ago, the ancient flame has been locked in an infinite vault of books, waiting for the awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening, to be exact.
It's gotta make the same joke.
When the sun and moon watching over the sage swap places to show their true form, the door to the past will open. Once a person of perspicacity,
Perspicace? Hip hop?
perspicacity. I think it's perspicacity. Has fulfilled the challenge. The door will be open. A smart person. Until then, I will wait. The time of the awakening.
Hey, fellas, did someone mention the door to perspicacity?
What is this?
How can this be? Oh, why is this in here? How did something like this get into the Grand Grimoire? It's just not possible. I can't understand it.
Hi, Cattlebulg.
Hi.
And no one
Hello.
entered the special viewing room before you came here. And whenever someone enters this room, I always accompany them in this way.
So, that means that the page must have changed at some point, doesn't it?
Professor, I have something really funny to tell you about when we get back to the bakery.
Could that really be possible? Perhaps with some kind of device?
Unthinkable. There's only one key to this room, so no one can enter without being granted my permission.
I don't know why, for some reason I'm having a significantly easier time doing Riddell's voice than I have with Sakura and Elisa's voice while I'm playing Fire Emblem. They're like the same voice.
Huh.
Maybe it's just because of the volume of voices that I'm doing.
Maybe.
Like, just the sheer amount of the professor's voice that I'm doing instead of every voice being girl voice.
I assure you it's true. On my honor as a curator.
But then, how can anyone have done this?
Luke, I believe we both know who might be capable of such an act.
Why are you both
Huh?
looking at me? You mean bitches, don't you?
Witches?
Obviously, Carmine.
Carmine Accidenti. Maybe he was a witch. Maybe that's how he got out of Labyrinthia. He got burned at the stakes.
Are you saying being... Are you saying being burnt at the stake leads us to freedom?
Wow, Discord's audio compression really didn't like that sentence for some reason.
So being burnt at the stake leads us to freedom. Okay. I see what you're putting down.
I honestly wonder if you, like, peeked your mic out for a sec there.
Maybe.
Or it could have just been Discord's audio compression being Discord's audio compression.
Maybe.
You don't know yet who changed that page, but the more important matter is what's written here. The infinite vault of books mentioned here presumably refers to the Great Archive, which implies that there's a secret of some sort hidden within the library.
Professor, what about this part? A person of capacity?
Luke, I thought I was the one who wasn't able to read. Well, I believe that could be referring to Carmine.
He came here regularly to investigate.
So it's certainly somewhat likely, which means our next objective is to find the answer that he was looking for.
It's a bit of a spooky message. But if we can open this door to the past, then we'll surely be one step closer to solving this mystery and linking everything together.
A link to the past, you say?
Just a moment, please. I'm the curator here. And I won't be allowing you to investigate anything without my permission.
So you mean we can't investigate?
Not at all. I'm simply insisting that you allow me to accompany you. There should be no doors in this library that I don't know about. And even if there...
Wow.
And even if there's something hidden somewhere, as suggested by this message, it is my duty as curator to know where that is, or what that is.
I completely understand, Miss Mystere. We can only benefit from your presence. Now then, how about we make our way back to the entrance? Let's think about where this door could be from there.
It can't possibly be behind that thing we thought was a puzzle, right? But Professor, supposing there is a door, that message is such a puzzle in itself. Don't you think it would be difficult to find?
Puzzle.
You may be right, and this library is so large. Maybe we should burn down a little bit of it so we have less to look for. Finding anything will surely take a good deal of our time.
No, I think not. You're both missing something here. I believe I may well know what is meant by the words in the message.
Huh? Really, Professor?
Yes. If you'll just remember the wording. A time long ago, Ancient flame has been locked in an infinite vault of books. I'm not rereading this. Sun and the moon watching over the sage, swap places. Yeah, cool. Stores. Luke, what the fuck does persipacity mean?
I'm not sure, Professor. We'll have to look that one up.
Actually, I'm really curious as to what persipacity means now. Both take a look around this room. You'll notice we're surrounded by books. There's probably nowhere else in the library with more books than there are right here.
The books extend all the way up. We're completely surrounded by them.
The key to opening the doors, and the sun and moon watching over the sage. Oh, sorry.
What could that mean?
There are no windows, so no light can come in from the sun or the moon.
Precisely. Precisely. Which means it's not the real sun and moon that are being referred to here. They are located where they can watch over the sage. In other words, behind. Perhaps you've already realized to whom the sage is referring. Right then, let's find this sun and moon watching over the sage and open the door.
So,
Perspicacious, having a ready insight into an understanding of things.
Yep. A clarity of vision or intellect provides a deep understanding of insight.
And how is it pronounced?
Perspicacious. So that would be perspicacity. Words are weird.
What's that?
It's a sun and moon construction. Oh.
So the sage must be...
That's right. The sage of this library refers to the curator. Dewey.
Ah! Hello?
The sun and moon construction is located right behind her seat. You must really like Pokemon Sun and Moon.
So that's what the sun and moon watching over the stage was referring to.
That was my line, Luke.
Sorry.
So that's what the sun
Damn.
and moon watching over the sage was referring to.
Puberty hit that kid like a ton of bricks. Holy shit.
And when the sun and moon swap places, their true form will be shown. And the door to the past will open. Soon, all we need to do is work out what that means.
But what does it mean by their true form?
Well, if we interpret it at face value, it would suggest that we're currently seeing their untrue form. Joker from Persona 5. Have a
Persona?
look at this. There seems to be some sort of mechanism in place. Show me your true form.
Professor, if you look closely, there seems to be a puzzle hidden here.
Fuck yes.
It just
I'm
keeps
glad I waited for that whole
feeding
line to
it
show up,
its
because I would have
addiction.
laughed in the middle of it otherwise.
Oh, it's a sliding block puzzle. I
Ooh.
love these. Why did that slide all the way back? Okay, so if I drag off the side, it just like goes back to the middle for some reason. I'm not letting go, by the way. I'm just moving it slightly further off the screen.
Woo! Look at the dance.
I really love this type of sliding block puzzle. I know that a lot of people really hate sliding block puzzles, but
Fun.
Yeah, this one's not too bad.
Professor Layton 1 has some really mean sliding block puzzles in it. You'd stop sliding back whenever I drag it slightly further off the screen.
Nice.
73 moves.
Allow me
That's a
to
lot of
show you
moves.
my puzzle-solving skills.
Or is it?
That was
How many
indeed
moves would
an
it normally
intriguing
take?
puzzle.
Sometimes they give you the minimum required in the puzzle description, but
Ah. Oh, great! More stairs! More stairs for me to fall down. Real good.
Ah, Professor, there's a stairway.
yes, Luke, there's been 2 here the entire time.
Who would have thought there could be anything like this hidden here?
The ancient flame has been locked in an infinite vault of books. I wonder just what we'll find down there.
You know, a flame.
The kiln of the first flame. An entrance to a basement below the Great Archive.
Yummy ice to chew on.
Num.
Am I right in thinking that you knew nothing of the stairway's existence? What the Layton Riddell conversations are making up for the hour of Viv basically talking to herself.
That's right. And if I, as the curator, knew nothing of it, then surely no one else could. It's hard to believe that a secret such as this could have been hidden here all this time. Who could have possibly left such a message?
The original story writer.
It might be wise not to let anyone see what's been revealed here.
I agree. I'll be back as soon as I've asked the other visitors to leave the building.
Professor, is she going to kill Dewey?
No, dude. Not now.
Well then, are you both ready?
You betcha. Let's go, Professor. You too, Spella.
Okay then, Luke.
More hint coins. This place appears to be some sort of historic site.
It's amazing to think that a place like this could exist under the library.
I wonder when it dates from. Ooh, look, graffiti.
You know, Professor, I've always been thinking, who do you think lights the torches in these ancient dungeons?
The goblins.
It's obvious. It's for the goblin maids that have to clean up the dungeons after every adventure.
How was that game, actually?
It was fun. Definitely needs some work,
Word
but it
balls.
was fun.
Yeah. Yep, it's early access.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ah, the mural. It can't be.
And coin. Truly, this is the life.
So many hint coins.
Something is written here, but the letters are too worn away by time to be legible. I'm no longer interested in that slab.
These letters have a funny shape. Maybe it's some ancient script.
I'm intrigued. If only we could only know what was written here. I'd added an only in there.
I'm not familiar with this script either. I'm sorry that I cannot help.
Damn, I can't believe all three of us are suddenly illiterate.
Rocks.
The ceiling around here caved in.
How did it not take out a chunk of the library with it? Walls have gone brittle too. Maybe dangerous to stay here too long.
I hope this cellar isn't going to collapse. This wall painting's a bit scary, isn't it? A monster attacking a burning town?
There's also a woman hurling fire. I suppose she must be a witch. Isabella? Do you know anything about this?
No, not at all. Definitely not from the same bloodline.
That woman is the Great Witch.
It's Mystere.
This certainly doesn't bode well. A painting of the Great Witch here.
Do you know anything about the witch in this painting?
You don't know of the Great Witch? But how could that be possible for a man of your learning?
Well, that's...
Never mind. I'm sure you must have your reasons.
I don't know what you're talking about, Barrett.
I don't wish to pry.
I appreciate that. Do you mind perhaps telling us a bit about this witch?
How are you doing, Barrick?
The woman in this painting is the Great Witch Bezella. And this painting depicts the infamous legendary fire that she caused.
Legendary fire.
She is the witch in charge of all witches, whose very existence poses a great threat to Labyrinthia. The Great Witch Bezella cannot be considered the same as other witches. She is the root of all of Labyrinthia's woes.
The Great Witch Bezella. What do you mean by the root of all of Labyrinthia's woes?
The reason for all of Labyrinthia's suffering at the hands of witches lies in the very existence of the Great Witch Bezella.
Do you mind elaborating? I'm not following.
The Great Witch Bezella is the source of all the other witches. As long as she exists, there will be no end to the other witches. While the Great Witch Bezella is with us, the townspeople will forever live in fear, under the shadow of witches.
So, you mean if there was no Great Witch, there would be peace?
Slowly turns to look at Isabella.
Huh?
No Great Witch. That's easy enough to say. But while all of the knights have been searching for Bazella, nobody has ever been able to find her. There are very few clues, and no one has ever seen her in person. And nevertheless, the Great Witch Bazella is undoubtedly present in Labyrinthia.
I'm losing this voice a little bit. That's my cue to hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrations are good.
How can you be so certain?
Because her deep claw marks can still be seen throughout the town.
Claw marks?
You must have all seen them too. The traces of that fire when you entered this library.
Ah, yes. There was a part of this building that had suffered noticeable damage.
Bazella is a fearful witch who has all other witches doing her bidding. Long ago, this town was reduced to ashes as a result of her fiery magic.
Reduced to ashes? Aspella, you've affected me as well.
Reduced to ashes, Professor. Just like Dark Souls 3. That must have been... let me see. 100 or so years ago.
It was only 85. Don't be so dramatic.
It was on the evening of the Fire Festival held every year in honor of the Great Witch Bazella. The Great Witch's fury was unleashed without warning, as the entire town burned.
That's terrible. I really wish I was there to see it.
That was the legendary fire. Every person in this town knows about it. Except you.
Legendary fire. The legendary fire. That actually wasn't too bad. It wasn't quite
fire.
correct, but that didn't sound too bad to my own ears.
That wasn't bad. Fire that's legendary.
Shadow Moses. I tried to start that word, and then it just... No, the voice did not manifest.
The rebuilding of the town was a long and arduous process. And all the while, Bazella must have been watching and laughing from the shadows.
That's awful.
Even now, the legend of long ago continues to cause real suffering amongst the townsfolk. To think that that painting of the fearful witch could be right here in the basement of my beloved library.
I should not have tried to do that all in one breath.
You good?
Yeah, I just tried to do that line all in one breath, and I ran out of breath.
What is it doing here of all places?
It's really weird. Once I get into the groove with the really, really high-pitched voices, they don't actually grate on my throat at all. But, like, getting into that groove takes a while.
Right.
Doing, like, the hash brown voice from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That voice, like, that voice is at the very peak of my range.
Yeah.
But, like, I can do that voice for, you know, an entire Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream.
Nice.
There's nothing for it. I'll I'll just have to have this room sealed shut. Please, let's keep the existence of this room strictly between ourselves. For the good of the people.
Oh, there we go. More water.
Water.
As for me, I shall do my best to forget all about this hidden room. I'm afraid I'd rather not remain in here for a minute longer. It's time I started closing up the library for the day.
I can't help but feel we've done something wrong.
Luke, do you recall the words toward the end of that message?
Do you mean, until then I will wait?
That's right. When we open this door, rather when we were guided toward opening this door, I could sense someone else's will at work. It's almost as if our following Carmine and coming to this library had all been planned out in advance.
Surely you don't mean that we're beckoned here by the great witch, Bizella?
Looks at Espella.
I almost said Estella. Sure.
Basella.
Animated cutscene.
My true name.
Huh? Is something the matter? Are you feeling all right, Espella?
Yes, I'm fine, really. Espella? Yes? What is it? It's just that, well, you've been so quiet. Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this room, it's a little chilly, don't you think? The atmosphere is a bit sinister, not to mention that scary picture. Maybe it's about time we made a move from here?
Yes, indeed.
Suddenly there's no more dialogue. Those words at the end of the message. I will wait. What if we weren't meant to be the ones being called here? What if it was Phoenix Wright?
That mysterious bread maker.
Solved 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
Phew, it's much more relaxing here, isn't it? This felt so intense and claustrophobic down there.
Yes, it certainly did. Today has been full of surprises and
I feel as
brain
though I've been
damage.
talking to myself for 20 minutes straight.
A little bit. Not only did I meet up with you two again, but we also found that mural at the library. It seems that this town really does hold a mysterious secret, doesn't it?
Even call it a curious village, if you would.
What shall we do now?
I'd certainly like to learn more about this magic. We've been in here for quite some time. Must be getting late. It's probably best if we wind up our investigation for the day and take a rest. You must both be feeling tired.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd be happy to do a little more investigating with you two. But I have an errand to run before it gets too late. Gotta get that milk, you know.
Oh, I'm still up for investigating further. Whatever puzzle, I'm ready to solve it.
Luke, I could hear your tummy rumbling from here just now.
I suppose I need
Luke.
some milk loaf.
I was about to say, did you consume the milk loaf, Luke?
No, Professor, I did not.
Are you sure? I have to keep reminding you, you're lactose intolerant.
That's true. But, well, I can't pretend I'm not a little hungry.
If you have arranged accommodation yet, why don't you both stay at the bakery? There is a room free, so I'm sure it'd be alright. All I gotta do is snuff out the flame and you can climb into the oven. And Mrs. Eclair would love to have you. What do you say?
Well, put it like that, we'd be delighted to stay. Thank you, Espella.
And there's all that delicious bread, too. I'm looking forward to it already.
Looking forward to milk loaf.
Professor Layton, do you have to be going?
Yes, sorry for all the trouble we put you to.
Not at all. Although I still can't get used to there being a secret room under the library. It's been a while since I last met someone capable of solving my puzzles. And as I promised, you have my permission to borrow the Grand Grimoire. And by borrow, I mean look. If you have need of it in the future, please do drop by and let me know.
Thank you very much, Miss Mystere. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, there's just one more thing. I have all of Labyrinthia's puzzles stored here in this library. As you continue with your investigations here in Labyrinthia, there will likely be puzzles that you cannot solve or which you do not find. This is tutorial dialogue. I'll show you my, puzzle catalog.
So
Very
does
well,
that
then.
mean she has the one puzzle from London?
Yes, she should.
I would assume so.
Right.
And I look forward to seeing you again.
I'll be waiting. Please take care on your way home. It's already become dark out there. And if I remember rightly, the storyteller's latest story did mention the evening.
Take care too. Till we meet again, Miss Mystere. Oh wait, you actually get to take a copy of the Grand Grimoire with you.
Wow, it's already this dark out here. I didn't realize we were in there so long.
Looks as if it must have been raining up until a moment ago. The ground is still wet.
Yes, and that reminds me of Miss Claire was saying before we left. She said, you might want to hurry. It looks like it might rain at any time. Let's get a move on. You too, Miss Bella. Hey, where is she?
That's strange. She's not here. Let's look around so we can tell that she's not here.
I wonder where she's gone. It's a shame your neck doesn't move more than 5 degrees.
Do you really think that my head is on a swivel, Luke? Look at me, I'm built like a Lego man. Perhaps she's still at the The Great Archive. The Great Archive.
Are you outside with the books?
Slowly does it, step by step. Oh, are you two still here? Can you let me through? I have to lock up.
Hello, Dewey. Have you seen Espella?
If you're looking for Espella, she left while you were still talking to Miss Mysteer.
Oh,
Huh?
that audio
I wonder
tearing.
She said something about having to buy some milk, even though it was still raining.
You said something about going out and getting milk and cigarettes. I don't even know what cigarettes are, dude. Ah, yes. You remember Miss Eclair asking her to get some milk for the bakery?
It was raining, you said. We didn't just establish that 5 minutes ago.
Yes, it started raining about the time you all went down into that library basement.
Well,
Oh,
isn't
shit,
that convenient?
I wasn't supposed to mention that, dudes. When Espella left just now, it did look as if the rain was about to stop.
I like the nighttime Labyrinthia music as well.
It's pretty.
Ah, yes, she left a message for you. She said to go back without her.
But she didn't have to go alone, especially in the dark.
I'm sure she'll be fine. If it's only milk she needs, then she can get it at the market. It's not far, so she should be back soon. Also, I think she was carrying a torch in her left hand. If anything,
Don't worry
I'd be
about
more
the
worried
torch.
about you two being the ones in danger.
Don't worry about the torch. She carries that around with her wherever she goes. It's
Oh
part of her
yeah,
cosplay.
we know all about it here at town. It's her emotional support torch. You know, in the story, it said that there were 2 companions. If your work here is finished, then I suggest you both go home. I don't want to get caught up in anything.
Luke, why don't we head back to the bakery and wait for Espella there?
I suppose so. I guess she'll be alright, right?
I don't think
Is
that
it
there
bad
are...
that...
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't think there are any Hinklins here. We already got them.
I was gonna say to V, is it bad that I think that Dewey potentially should look more like the mayor from Story of Seasons?
That's funny.
Oh, Professor, I smell freshly baked bread. I wonder if it could be Miss Claire's work. Let's go inside.
Yes, we could. Although we could also take a walk around town at night. If there's nothing else you'd particularly like to see, we should head back in. Or perhaps we should head back in.
Yeah. Professor, shouldn't we have thought about going around town before we came back here?
Evening, gents. Isn't Espella with you?
Do you know Espella?
What? What?
Do I know her? There isn't a person in this town who doesn't know Espella.
I didn't realize she was so famous.
I've known some ignorant people, but you two really do take the biscuit. If you knew her better, then I doubt you'd be spending so much time with her.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean? Espella's a lovely person. I don't know how you can say that.
Personally, I don't enjoy talking about her in that way either.
I feel like Espella's about to be on trial.
Very
Again.
much like the whole fucking ReZero Amelia thing.
Ah, welcome back. I've prepared the evening meal already. Oh, wow, it looks great.
Right,
Yeah,
Danny?
exactly, Danny.
Yeah, I don't like talking shit about people. But hey, it's in my nature.
Hang on. Oh, where's Espella?
I'm afraid we were separated when she went to get that milk. Has she not come back yet?
Oh dear, maybe I was asking too much of her to get milk.
My apologies. I should have stopped her had I had the chance.
Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about, Mr. Layton. That girl knows her way around. I'm sure she'll be back soon. Let's go ahead and eat while waiting for her.
I love it when we all get to eat together. Meals are much more enjoyable that way.
I've never had bread and jam that tasted this good before. Oh, jam is allowed.
You're not supposed to talk about jam here. Oh no.
Don't acknowledge the jam, Luke.
I hope Espella gets back soon.
Oh, yeah. You guys went out to the Great Archive with her, didn't you?
Did you find what you were looking for?
Well, it's a bit of a mystery, really. A puzzle, if you will.
What do you mean?
In truth, we went there to investigate the mystery that is Labyrinthia. However, what we found instead was quite the puzzle. And I fucking love puzzles.
Oh, right. A puzzle, huh? Maya, these people are fucking nuts.
You know, I get the impression puzzles are pretty popular in this town. Do you not know what a puzzle is, Nick? Not that I know exactly.
Well, we spend all of our time baking. It's not really the kind of thing we're supposed to know about, I guess.
Brain damaged Phoenix Wright.
Stay in your lane, Maya.
Indeed. Appears the two of you are a little unsure about the concept of puzzles.
Say, Mr. Layton, do you think you could give us a little Puzzles 101 crash course? I'm kinda curious.
It would be my pleasure, Miss Faye. Rather than explaining it in words, solve this sliding block puzzle. I believe actually trying your hand at a puzzle would be far more rewarding. Here, I'll give you both a simple example to think about. I love that this isn't even an actual puzzle. Or at least I
It's
don't
just
think
bread.
it is. Now then, here we have two long loaves of bread placed side by side. Notice that they form the number 11. See what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I get it. So that's what a puzzle is.
What? Okay. The number 11 is a puzzle.
Not quite, Miss Faye. The puzzle is what follows next.
The number 12.
What I'd like you to try is what I learned
What
in
I
boating
learned
school.
Preschool.
It's the what I.
Yes, it is.
I'd like to see if you could. I'd like you to see if you can change this into a number lower than 11.
A lower number? So how about I take one of the loaves?
However, one condition is that you must add another loaf of exactly the same type.
You need to add another loaf? Even though we add a loaf, the number has to be lower? I think I'm beginning to see what you mean by puzzle.
Wait, I think I've got it.
I may just be a baker, but I bet I have the right answer. If I place the extra loaf sideways like this, then 1 minus 1 equals 0.
Oh, give me a break, Nick. That's totally the letter H. We're trying to solve the puzzle here, not win a spelling bee.
Oh, come on. I can't be the only one that sees 1 minus 1, right? Right?
Turning it into a matter of arithmetic is certainly an interesting approach.
You, think so?
Most certainly. That's precisely the kind of flexible thinking needed for solving puzzles. Now, let's think again.
Take a seat and leave this to a pro, Nick. How about this? You just take this new loaf and ta-da! Now that's 1 minus 1.
Yep. Hey, eating is cheating. Gonna say that next time me and wife have food.
Really?
scream
Because
at
it feels
her.
more like winning to me.
Oh, they're absolutely like, there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of these types of puzzles in the other Layton games, Haru.
Whole like make this equation work by only moving 1 match or whatever.
I like
And
those
then-
puzzles.
They're silly.
They can be really difficult. You're full of surprises, Miss Faye. I didn't expect that kind of innovation.
I solved the puzzle and enjoyed the bread. A win-win, baby.
But this also looks like the letter H. Didn't Mr. Layton tell us at the start that we need to add another loaf of the exact same type?
You know, we're gonna like, we got this going on, like, Professor Layton is teaching Phoenix and Maya about puzzles, and then Espella
Yeah.
is just, like, off missing. Maya didn't care about the puzzle, she just wanted to eat the bread. Yeah, hi Shook, how are
yep.
you?
Hi, Shook.
Huh? Seriously?
That's right. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't accept the solution to the puzzle.
Oh, well, alright, but is there really another better solution?
Well, what do you think? Can either of you think of a different solution?
I'm drawing a blank. I guess this kind of thing just isn't for me.
I can make a Z, yeah. Exactly, Haru. You both came up with such creative answers that I'm sure you'll be solving puzzles in no time. But now it's time for the solution. The important thing in this puzzle solution, the angle of the loaf that's added. If the new loaf is placed upright like so. 1.1.
Oh, I get it. It's the number 1.1, right?
Hey, that's right. That's a lot lower than 11. Like, Professor, can I ask you a question? How'd you make that loaf of bread stand up like that?
Simply through the power of puzzles, my boy.
I see we're on the same brain cell again. Vicky.
Yep. The power of voodoo.
Who do?
Exactly. When solving puzzles, there's never just one correct method.
You do.
It's essential to think flexibly and try many means to solve it. Sometimes critical thinking is the key to success. That's also his catchphrase.
Right, I see what you mean. These puzzles are really something else. I've also got a couple catchphrases that I'm just remembering. Objection! You like that one?
Nick, you know that Patty doesn't like when you shout objection at people, right?
Well, we're closed up for the day. We should be fine, right? Oh.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Don't make me hit you again.
Not the rolling pin, please.
If I see another puzzle like this, I'd still rather eat my way to the solution.
That's definitely Maya.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I'm cut out for brain-busting bread puzzles like this. I'll
No
stick
cat.
with good old regular bread, thanks.
And that's because we're ace bakers. I guess we're better suited to using our hands than our heads.
Is that so? In truth, I can't help but feel that you're both a little out of place as bakers, if you'll pardon my saying so. Mr. Wright, why are you wearing a full suit in a bakery?
You gotta look professional.
Mr. Wright, it gets to be like 100 degrees in here when that oven is on.
I have no sweat glands.
Doesn't that just mean that you'll die of heat stroke eventually?
Oh, that explains my random passing out sometimes.
Naturally, I won't force puzzles upon you. But if either of you should be interested, I would heartily recommend giving puzzle solving a try. Wait a minute, attorney badge!
That's how you solve a puzzle, attorney badge. What's an attorney?
Professor, right now there's something else we all need to try. Mr. Claire's freshly baked bread is getting cold. And I'm sure it tastes better hot.
Oh dear, so it is. No, you know how I can get when it comes to puzzles.
Yes, hot and bothered, you say?
I fucking love puzzles, Luke.
Puzzles are my fucking jam. Wait, shit, I wasn't supposed to talk about the jam.
Well, young man, I must say it's a pleasure to have someone show such appreciation for my baking. When it comes to your bread, Miss Claire, there's no limit how much I could eat.
What in the Hansel and Gretel? Luke!
You shouldn't have said that.
The menacing music.
What the fuck?
WTF? My, aren't you a darling? Well then, in that case, I suppose I'll just have to bring out my special reserve. Hold on a moment. I'll just go fetch it.
Right. I think it's time I started preparing tomorrow's spread.
Oh, yes, me too. I'm sure it must be that time already.
Good luck on being baked, kid.
Professor, what was that all about?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do seem struck by a sudden sense of impending doom.
Whoa.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. There you go, have at it, but be warned. I won't take kindly to any leftovers. Whoa, this loaf! Wait, where'd those two go? Miss Maya, Mr. Wright!
Luke, it appears that we've been left to tackle this particular task alone.
Remember, Luke, don't fill up on bread.
Phew, I'm stuffed.
I believe this must be the most bread I've ever eaten in my life.
Wait a sec. I've just realized. We finished eating, but Isabella still isn't back. yet.
She went to the market, didn't she? Perhaps we ought to go and...
Oh my, customers at this late hour? I'm sorry, but we're closed. That's him! That man over there!
So, he's the one, is he?
Just a minute. What do you think you're doing barging in here like this?
Stand aside, madam. This is a matter of urgency.
What are you going to do?
You there, Porcupine Head. You're coming with us. Huh? Porcupine Head? You don't mean me, do you? Who else in this room fits that description?
I don't know what Professor Layton looks like underneath his hat. That's my secret. That's my secret, Mr. Wright. Nobody knows what I look like underneath my hat.
I mean, I try to forget.
The hat
Certainly you
stays
wouldn't-
on during.
Certainly you wouldn't appear to be alone on that particular front.
Ah, I wish I had a top hat too right about now. Enough of your idle chit-chat. Time to get going. Huh? What do you mean? Well, it should be quite obvious. You're coming to the court, of course. The Court of Owls. The court? Nah! I'm having PTSD all over again.
What? Mr. Wright, what did you do?
Yeah, Nick, what did you do, or what are you being blamed for that was my fault that... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end this line of questioning.
I didn't do anything. Certainly didn't kill someone in the back alley for jumping out at me. Only thing you could accuse me of is making bread that's too good to eat. This man is not the one who's on trial.
In that case, why did I lag there for a moment?
That was kind of weird.
You saw that, right? Like his animation
Yeah,
lagged.
his like hand was just.
In that case, why is Mr. Wright being made to go to the court?
That's simple. Because the girl has requested him, of course.
I think the game is struggling with all of these character models on screen. This is on an original model 3DS instead of a new 3DS.
Fair. Girl? What girl? I don't know any girls.
Nick, what the fuck do you mean you don't know any girls?
Yeah, I don't know any girls. You're just a gremlin.
You know what? That's actually fair.
Naturally, the girl facing trial for this evening's crime. That heinous witch, Miss Espella Cantabella, no less.
She's even using her dastardly magic on us right now. She's slowing down time so that everyone moves in half speed.
She's figured out how to kill time. We need to stop her.
Also, fun thing that I'd like to point out.
Yeah.
Phoenix's baker apron on the pocket has a sunflower on it.
Yeah, the sunflower. Oh,
doesn't
his attorney's badge kind of look like a sunflower?
Yeah, a little bit. But the other joke is that if you remember whenever you check on
Charlie.
Well, no, whenever you check flowers in the Ace Attorney games, Phoenix's whole deal is that he can only identify tulips and sunflowers.
Oh, that's great. Still just seeing Maviru semicolon 3.
But Estella getting arrested? Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah.
No one.
It's time for a pre-trial cutscene.
Milk!
Showing what the fuck happened.
What the hell is this market?
We don't want
Death
no
and glue
fuss,
trap.
We don't want to hurt you, all right?
Yeah, we
All right.
just want your money, that's all.
And you'll give it to us, won't you, without any fuss?
Ignace!
She's a witch.
Ah, I just killed a couple men. Whatever.
Actually just fucking killed them.
Right.
So I think we can get her off on self-defense, but how do we get her out of the witch's charges?
Mm,
It was the candle.
it was the candle. Rats!
There's people.
What? All right. What? What is this place? This room is lit, but it's still somehow dark, and the atmosphere feels heavy.
Your Honor, I wasn't witching, I was bitching.
Nick, what are we doing in a place like this?
Rat bell model, that'd be fun. How should I know?
When are
I'm
we getting
just
Rat Haru?
making bread. Rat Haru. When we getting Rat Maddie?
I don't have the rat ears in Vroid, sadly.
Oh, I do.
I don't either.
Sounds like someone needs to send me their Vroid files real quick.
Hmm.
We're just a couple of bakers, but I don't think they brought us here to make bread. Yikes, is it me or is that guard staring daggers at us right now? Wait, can I even see his eyes under his helmet?
You can just sense it.
This is a spell.
Just a cat.
Mr. Wright, Maya!
Espella, what exactly is going on?
I'm sorry. I was the one who sent for you both.
You sent for us?
I'm being put on trial.
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know. I just don't understand what's going on.
I definitely didn't cast a fire spell at those guys and kill them.
Right.
I didn't do anything wrong. I couldn't possibly murder anyone.
I couldn't possibly murder just anyone. It doesn't fit my modus operandi.
You're what?
A murder? That's my shtick.
Operandi. That's my shtick.
And Nick, you don't even know what that word means.
Look, I'm trying to look smart, okay?
I beg you, Mr. Wright, please, I need your help. Just one more time. We gotta celebrate.
Huh? You need my help? What could I possibly do?
Bake bread.
Espella, I'm just a baker. The only thing I know about law is how not to get on the wrong side of it. Loud incorrect buzzer sounds.
The extremely loud incorrect buzzer.
Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Espella. Oh, what did you just say? You said you needed Nick's help just one more time.
One more time.
I think that's a song.
Something. I don't know. I'm kind of deaf though, so I won't be able to figure that song out.
I'm not quite sure myself, but when the knights came and took me, a vision suddenly appeared in my mind. It was Mr. Wright.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shook. Sorry for the terrible joke.
He was fighting for me, defending me. That brave, blue figure. It was clear as day. Clear as sepia tone.
You have a figure of me, Espella?
I was fighting for you?
Did I at least get a cool sword?
No, but you had like a little button or something.
No way! That's impossible! I mean, it's like I already said. I'm just a baker. I have a hard enough time rolling dough, let alone defending someone in court.
No cat.
I thought the same thing too at first, but I don't think that's quite true.
The no cat streak this stream is kind of crazy.
Absolutely no cap.
This has got to be the most times consecutively that no cat has happened.
No cat, no cap.
You and Maya, at some time, somewhere, anytime, any place.
Mr. Wright, why do you think that stockade is on the wall like that? How in the world are you supposed to use that?
Oh, I think that's just a seat for the outhouse.
You helped me. You fought for me as a defender.
A defender? Is that like the shielder the 8th class introduced in Fate Grand Order?
Oh, what's wrong, Nick?
I wish I knew, Maya. But hearing Espella mention a defender, I can't help but feel something inside of me just burning at the mention of it. Oh wait, that's just my herpes again.
You went a slightly different direction with that joke, but I was going in roughly the same direction.
Were you gonna say gonorrhea instead?
I was gonna say hemorrhoids.
Ah.
Haru, you were the one doing the generic knights.
Accused, defender. It is time. Head forth, you two.
Head forth. Where are we going exactly?
To the courtroom, which is today's trial will be taking place in the Chamber of Fire.
Chamber?
A fire?
Make haste. If you're but a moment late, a guilty verdict will be delivered immediately.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what? No way.
Mr. Wright. I'm truly sorry, Mr. Wright. I know this is all so sudden. It's a lost cause, isn't it?
Well then, let's head inside, Espella.
Huh?
This overwhelming pressure, it feels so familiar somehow. Almost like deja vu.
Mr. Wright.
Let's go, Maya. Maybe we'll get a better idea once the trial gets underway.
All right, let's do it. Or let's do it to it, Nick.
That's such a weird sentence.
Let's do it to it.
Another animated cutscene.
What is this heat? It's like an oven in here.
I will now pronounce the verdict.
This court finds the accused guilty of being a witch.
Not even murder, just guilty of being a witch.
I'm not a witch! Please!
Oh, this is someone else. Oh.
The Iron Maiden.
Oh. Oh.
Directly into the flames.
Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit.
Well,
What
I
the
mean, it's a circle
fuck?
of life.
This is the witch's court.
Holy wow. Okay.
This is how you know this game isn't fucking around.
What the fuck?
So, how are you feeling?
I can't even finish that line. I can't finish that line with the cadence I started that sentence with.
I just saw someone turn into human bread. How do you think I feel? Whoa.
So, how are you feeling, Nick?
What? I'd forgotten what this felt like up until now. Why, watching someone die? Gets immolated right in front of you?
Uh-huh.
The butterflies in my stomach, and the tension's so thick. You could slice it with a knife. All of these feelings.
Tension's so thick, it reminds me of Edgeworth.
There's that name again. These are all feelings that I'm definitely familiar with. Especially death. Anyway.
This is just... This is what happens back in base, in like a mainline Ace Attorney. They just don't show it.
Wild. We're here to fight for Espella and get her out of this place.
Do you like how Espella's already in the fucking Iron Maiden?
Holy shit. Oh.
This game goes places. I fucking love it.
So wild. I was not expecting that from the cutscene.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, we just watched a girl get burned
The court
alive.
is now in session for the trial of Espella Cantabella.
Your Honor, is that you?
Yes, it is me.
When did you
Defender.
join a cult?
When have I not been in a cult, Mr. Wright?
The cult of the Mascara Beast. It all makes sense now.
Don't you think that this makes much more sense that I can see the future now? Now that you know that
Yeah.
this is my real body?
It does, actually. Oh my god. It's all coming together.
If you fail
And
the
it-
trial, you watch your defendant get dropped into the fucking flames. You do! It's great! I fucking love this game. This game is so
kinda
off
wanna
the
fail
rails,
now.
ridiculous and crazy.
The safety save and just fail.
I don't think it actually does that, but it might.
Oh.
I've never actually seen anybody fail.
Yes, Your Honor?
Normal dude, Phoenix Wright.
Yours
Yes,
is
Your
a
Honor.
face I've not seen in any past trials. But no matter. Start by stating your name, Defender.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Phoenix Wright, Ace Baker.
A
What's he so
baker?
calm?
I asked him to come, my lord. I want him to represent me.
This is how all of Espella's dialogue is gonna be delivered for the entire trial, by the way. She's literally in there for the entire trial.
This court dictates that the accused is free to assign a defender of their choosing, my lord.
It's also really weird because this camera angle is like a down-up camera angle.
Yeah.
Very well. At any rate, the result of this trial shall not change. That aside, I've not yet seen hide nor hair of the Inquisitor assigned to this trial.
We don't even have the attorney's badge.
Sag. Also, he just said that like the outcome of the trial won't change.
Yeah, because he thinks that Dispel is definitely a witch.
I was a loaf of bread at him.
Inquisitor.
Distraction!
Oh, right. I should have noticed earlier. No one's there.
I really want to voice the prosecutor because, like, we've always done Viv doing the, Viv doing Phoenix and me doing the prosecutor. But, like, at the same time, I feel like Haru would have to do basically every single defendant to make up, or every single, like, person giving testimony to make up for it.
Right.
I'll just say, do whatever you think is
Should the
best.
assigned Inquisitor fail to appear in court, I will have no choice but to dismiss all charges. He is an Inquisitor of high caliber, but if he does not come forward soon, this trial will end, and victory will then be declared in favor of this baker.
Hold it!
Ooh.
I love him.
I like his hair.
Knights of the court, I have but one question for you both. Are you prepared to cross swords?
I, Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum, am indeed prepared to do battle, my lord.
Something
There's only one man I cross swords with.
Sorry, Your Honor. I just didn't realize we could have swords here in the courtroom.
It is the way of the court knight. A knight must always ensure that he rides with a blade at his side.
This definitely doesn't have implications for other things.
Now then.
All right.
State
He
your
always
name,
rides
Sir
blade at his side.
Blue Knight.
Gotcha. Sir Blue Knight. Damn, we got knighted? We were just a baker like 5 seconds ago.
My name's Phoenix Wright. I'm a baker. How many times?
And we're back to being a baker.
A baker?
Nick, quit with the long face. You look miserable.
Because I am miserable.
No need to waste your breath. This trial will be over before you can utter a single objection. For the security of all of Labyrinthia, my blade shall rend your defenses swiftly and without mercy.
I like this character design a lot. Then again, I am just a slut for high fantasy, so...
That's fair.
That's it, Barnum. Put another one out of their misery.
I am in misery.
This trial is pointless. Hand down the verdict already.
Hey, I thought you were Aspella's friend.
Yeah.
Put that doughy defender on trial too, I say.
Barnham.
Nami.
Oh boy. What's with all this excitement? You'd hardly think this was a courtroom. The crowd doesn't seem very interested in law, that's for sure. It's like they're all just hoping for a guilty verdict.
Mr. Barnum, you may begin your opening statement. Haru, I think I'm gonna let you do this.
Okay. As you wish, my lord. First, let us begin by recounting the events leading up to the murder.
Is that acceptable, Sir Apprentice Baker?
As you wish?
The murder occurred this very evening.
It's very quiet, but I love this theme.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, there was heavy rainfall in the area. Eventually, it gave way to sunshine, which came just in time for today's parade. Although a few hours after the parade ended, the rain set in once more.
That must have been when Espella and the others were at the Great Archive.
It continued to rain until just before the incident, which took place on a small path leading to the market. The accused had been out doing some shopping at the market, so it returned home on that very same path. And on that forest path, two rogues, named Robs and Muggs, are said to have accosted the accused. One could assume that the accused simply acted in self-defense.
I see. Hobbs and Muggs. Those two have appeared in court a number of times in the past.
Two rogues, huh?
Should have had better party comp.
So far, it may appear that the accused were more the victim. However, the situation soon changed. That's right, the accused, Espella Cantabella, knowingly and mercilessly murdered her two assailants.
Cantabella?
That girl, isn't she...
I always knew she looked suspicious.
It's always like, whenever the like random unnamed voices show up in court, it's always either a game of chicken where it's like, oh, you know, who's gonna take it first? Or it's everybody taking it at exactly the same time and talking over each other.
Yep.
Yep.
Told you.
Not so loud.
Yikes. There's that weird excitement again. It's been over 4 hours, too. I should probably consult a doctor.
Being in court makes me feel weird and excited. Reminds me of Edgeworth. I believe we now fully grasp what happened.
Grasp, you say?
Firmly
That
grasp
also
it.
reminds me of Edgeworth.
It's getting late already. Let us begin the trial. Let us.
Let us leave.
Inquisitor Barnum, you may now begin.
As you wish, my lord. The Inquisition will now hear eyewitnesses' testimony regarding the night of the murder. Isn't that like 10 minutes ago?
Eyewitness testimony, huh? Looks like this trial is finally getting underway. I'm still just a baker. I can't back down now. I have to fight.
I'm still just a baker, and I sure as hell am baked.
But I'm just a simple bread-making baker, living a simple bread-making life. This situation is more twisted than a pretzel, and I'm smack in the middle of it. But I have to do this to save Espella. Okay, let's see if I can untwist this testimony and put things to bed. Is it nap time, Your Honor? I had to put things to bed.
It's almost
Who
my
the
nap
fuck?
time. What was that, Viv?
I don't recognize any of these characters.
Who the fuck are these people?
Who are you people?
Allow me to welcome you all. Now, would each of you please state your name and occupation?
You should recognize at least one of them.
I think the one with the goat.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
As I already explained, so Apprentice Baker, this is the eyewitness testimony.
Yes, I understand that, but there are 4 witnesses and 8 eyes. It's a lot of eyes.
This many people inside the courtroom could pose a health and safety issue.
Your Honor, that's, not quite what I meant. Witness testimonies are supposed to be done one by one, as in the witness at a time.
I think this was Haru.
Okay. What are you talking about, child? We'll be here all night if we did that.
That's right, young man. We have witnessed the very hands of fate reach out to us this evening.
Could we hurry this along, perhaps? These flowers won't sell themselves. As much as my boss wishes they would.
The path to knighthood is an arduous one, but I remain steadfast in my resolve as I travel down this long road.
Inspector Chelmy, is that you?
Oi, you ain't supposed to know it, me. Why is it so wobbly?
His sword is flaccid.
I shall not falter. I will be victorious.
Who cares? Just question them all at once.
I already know the girl in the cage did it. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, finish this already. I'd like to go back home and get to bed.
Witnesses, again state your names and occupations. I am known as Wordsmith. But what is a name? How doth one describe an occupation? Like the bubbling of a babbling brook. I flow gracefully around the rocks and debris that is life. Nary a worry in my mind.
Right, so I guess that means he's jobless.
My name is Mary, and this darling kid is Snowy, my little lamb. Snowy and I often travel to the edge of town to sell delicious fresh milk.
There you go, that's why she was out in the middle of nowhere. She was at the edge of town.
Ah.
Milk like that doesn't happen overnight. I work my hands to the bone, squeezing each drop out. Literally.
That sounds pretty frightening.
I'm Kira. I'm a flower seller. I'm Kira.
L in the audience.
Kira.
If you would all be so kind, feel free to purchase one of my beautiful flowers at any time during the trial.
For how many hit coins?
There's no way I'll sell them all by morning. Oh, the life of a flower girl is so hard.
Yeesh, talk about a hard sell. My name is Nightle.
I like that you went with Nidal instead of Nightly.
It's Nightle.
Fuck it, let's go with Nidal.
I am to join our town's orders of knights. I study night and day, though I am still but a mere squire. Joining the Knights of the Inquisition is my life's ambition, and I, Nightle, will do whatever necessary to join. So, he's jobless too.
Honorable witnesses, I ask that you show this court your best when delivering your testimonies. Now, tell us exactly what you saw on this ill-fated eve.
Said that I could become knightly once I joined the Knights.
I like the cross-examination music. I'm gonna be saying this about every track in this game. This game's soundtrack is really good, and like so few people give it credit.
Pretty good.
The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated the air, and a soft light shone faintly in the distance.
Muggs grabbed the girl by the arm. It looked like he almost pushed her to the ground.
I heard a faint voice cry out. The next moment, those two villainous men burst into flames.
There was not a trace of fire to be seen in the area. Without a doubt, magic must have been used. Up, Danny found her people.
Danny cameo.
Danny, you found your people. Bye. Magic?
Sir Apprentice Baker, you may now begin your interrogation.
I have but one piece of advice. I suggest you pay it heed. Do not waste the court's time by grilling these witnesses over irrelevant nonsense, Sir Apprentice Baker.
Are you all right, Nick? They sure love calling you an Apprentice Baker, huh?
I'll be honest with you, Maya. I have no idea how I'm feeling right now. Mood. But I know it's all up to me as her defender. As Spella's fate is in my hands. Just like freshly baked bread.
My 3DS is about to die. I mean, we have a pretty solid endpoint here. Like, I don't know if y'all want to keep going. I don't know what...
should probably end just because, like, it is time to feed my cats and stuff, so.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But yeah, it was lots of fun.
Indeed.
It was. In this stream, we just learned that Viv has like 5 voices and that's it, and recycles them all the time.
What?
Oh, just saying, like how all my voices sound alike in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, the way that you get more voices out of those is by tweaking them very, very slightly.
I mean, if you want, I could turn someone into the Joker again.
Nidal the Joker.
Nidal would become the Joker.
He's about to become the Joker. So Sin just started stream. Sin is going on her ramblings about Riverdale again.
Okay.
So I want to raid Sin, and then I might pop over into Sin's stream.
Fair enough.
She's in an open VC, I might just invade.
Ah, are you gonna teach the magical wonders of Kingdom Hearts?
Eventually, yes. But yeah,
Night Chokin' Danny.
one of you type the raid message into chat. I don't have chat open.
You just have a command for it?
There we go.
No, it's just...
Oh, it's that. I couldn't remember.
I am Nidal.
Okay. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Fire Emblem Fates, probably. Otherwise, have a good one, and take care, everyone.
Bye. Bye-bye.